Alright, hello. Oh, I timed that perfectly with the song ending. Did you see how I did that? Perfectly! On the button. Alright. What is this? Why did you abandon what? Who? What? ALX. What is that? Is that like the Atlanta airport? What does that mean? What are you talking about, my man? My man. So I feel like I might be getting a cold here. I don't know, because I was sneezing a lot over this week, man. Like, I don't know if I'm getting a cold or what, so I'm drinking some preemptive emergency just in case. I hope that I can beat it to the punch. I don't know. It's so weird, like I just fucking feel like, you know, I'm getting a cold, but I guess my body fights it off real fast. So hopefully I don't get sick, and hopefully it doesn't you know, creep up on me. Last time when I got that, when I was sick, it was pretty bad. So it could also be my allergies. I don't know. My allergies have been really weird as of late. I should have took a fucking like allergy pill or something. Like the other day my eyes were all fucked up. Like it felt like I was like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like you know when your eyes are like really heavy and you're like tired. But like I like had that in like the middle of the day, where it's just like I felt like I was kind of like so my allergies are definitely all over the place. So I'm hoping I can either beat the sickness to the punch or you know, just fucking get it sorted, man. Just get it sorted. Just get it sorted, body, please. Don't get me sick. Never knew you had allergies. Yeah, my allergies are pretty bad. My whole family has like, you know, pretty fucking bad allergies. It's it kind of runs in the family for the most part. So I usually try to take myself an allergy pill or something to like preemptively get rid of it ahead of time. Get it out of there. I'm actually gonna crack open my window real quick. Get some air in here, because there's no fucking air in here. It also doesn't help. It also doesn't help that the weather's been kind of weird as of late too. Like there was a little bit of snow in Portland, and then it was raining, then it was nice, then it was like raining again, now it's raining again. It's been kind of all over the place, so I don't know. Honestly, a lot of people have been getting sick. Think something's going around. Probably. That's probably true, yeah. I don't know, but anyway, I'm finally gonna check out this Mario Maker update today, see what it's all about, see if we can't play any of the levels that, you know, have the new stuff that's in there, you know, like the new enemies like Spike and shit like that, see if anybody's even created anything. It's been, what, 2 days since the update? Maybe? Around 2 days? A little less than 2 days, so hopefully there's some levels that are actually utilizing the stuff. So hopefully it's enough that, you know, I can fill up an entire day's worth of, you know, streaming with it. Is Bowsette in it? No, dude, that meme is over. The Bowsette thing is done, dude. Like, they just, that was just like a thing for, you know, the ladies to do on Patreon. Like a little fucking, you know, cosplay outfit or whatever. That's kind of run its course. It's done now. They moved on to the next big thing. Now it's Baby Yoda. Don't be surprised if you don't see Baby Yoda Rule 34 coming up here in people's Patreons. Gross. Don't you fuck. You just wait. You just wait. You just wait. You never know. Don't need that image. Oh shit. He's 50. He's 50? Oh shit. Well, nope. I mean, some porn parody is fine, but heck, it could get into that. That's a part of SZA's character. He's into porn parodies. He really likes porn parodies. He likes all of them. Kobu, thanks for the 5, man. Says, not to get too sappy, but I've been watching you since I was 12. I'm 22 now. Just got my dream job and was approved for a property to live in over in California, which I'll be moving to in almost exactly 1 month from New Jersey. Damn, that's a fucking hell of a move. Appreciate you. Hey, thank you. Good luck in all of your future endeavors, man. Congrats. Hopefully it works out for you. That's a hell of a move. It's gonna be completely different. Just saying, you know. East Coast to West Coast, it's gonna be drastically different. CPU, thank you for the 2. Says, hey James, is there any chance of being unbanned? I hope you have a great day minus allergies. You know what? You're gonna have to talk to the mods about that, because we're gonna have to see what exactly you said and when you said it. So I mean, you can fucking donate to me all you want, my man, but like if you said some fucked up shit and it's in the logs, I mean, you know. Mysterious, thank you for the 9 months. Mundaner, thank you for the 22 months. Ryan, thank you for the 21. Been alright, thank you for the 19. Monte, thank you for the 2. Says, hey James, hope you don't get sick. I have a headache. Words have lost all meaning apparently. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the 2 big ones, man. Take yourself ibuprofen. Arsh, thank you for the bucks. Says, hello James, what's your favorite restaurant to order meat from? I'm trying to explore some more options. If you want to explore meat options, you just gotta go to one of those shit, what the fuck are they called? Fuck. What are the fucking the restaurants called that fuck, what the fuck are they called? Where you fucking the Brazilian steakhouses or whatever. Where you you know, you keep going, you get the green, you know, you get a little green symbol or whatever, and they keep giving you different meat, and then you give them the red symbol, and then, you know, they cut you off. So any of those. Fogo de Chao, yeah. Any of those, there's a bunch of them. Rodizio's, yeah, Rodizio's is the one I think in Colorado that we went to. Just go to one of those and you'll get like so many different meats. It's insane. Just pick one. Just go to any of those. That's all you have to do. And I assure you, you'll probably find something you like. Even if it's like chicken heart or something like that. Because they usually have weird shit too. Zero, thank you for the 111, man. Says, hell yeah, Mario Maker won't be able to join until later. But I hope everyone has a good time and aren't Pepegas today. Oh yeah, God forbid. Today is National Cotton Candy Day. The word is spice. The question is, what is your odd food what is your odd food combination that you like? Odd food combination. Odd food combination. I don't know. I don't think I do anything out of the ordinary. I think I did, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to think if I do, if I did remember, like if I have anything, like any kind of mixtures of stuff that normally probably shouldn't be done. Man, I don't know. I feel like I did have one. I feel like I at least had one, but I don't know. Can't remember off the top of my head. Put me on the spot. I have no idea. No idea. Prolimics, thank you for the 10 months. Puerto Rico, thank you for the 4. And Perry, thank you for the 4 as well. Ooh-wee. Remember, same deal today. I'm still doing the gifted sub stuff. For Mario Maker, we'll probably do, like, you know, every death will be a gifted sub, kind of like we did for fucking Sekiro, right? Something like that, you know. Or was it like, how many was it for Sekiro? Was it 10? I don't remember. 5? I don't know. Not really sure what I did. I might do something a little less. I might do like 5. Something less. I think it was 5. Yeah, 5. I think I'll do 5. Maybe we'll do 5. 5's pretty good. I don't want to go completely broke, you know what I'm saying? But I do want to keep it. I do want to keep it up, you know what I'm saying? I want to keep it up for December, but I don't want to murder myself here. I also owe you guys I believe a 50 bomb at some point from yesterday, because I did not gift my 50 subs from yesterday because the Pepega-ism fucking drove me off the deep end and made me fucking, you know, end stream kind of abruptly, so I didn't get to like actually gift my 50 subs yesterday. So I'll make sure I do that today. I'll make sure I do that today. And we'll see. Pepegas be gone. It's always gonna happen, man. It's always gonna happen. I mean, the thing is, when something like that happens, it's good, I guess, that I just take a couple days away from the server, and just like in general, I think it's good. It's good to do. As soon as it starts to get kind of weird, then you just, you know, it's best just to kind of step away for a couple days. Take today, just play some Mario Maker, chill out. Take off tomorrow, you know, maybe Monday come back into the mix anyway, and try to like fucking, you know, have a fresh mind and a fresh approach to it. Because I mean, in general, I mean it's kind of like on both characters it's a little weird now anyway. So like Sizz is kind of in a weird spot because of the my main reasoning for doing the expungement thing was like appearances with the gang stuff, but that's just not gonna happen because of what Denzel did. And then my next reasoning for continuing it was to smuggle him in stuff into prison, and now I can't do that anymore because that rule came. So that idea is gone, and now my next idea for it was to just pretty much shoot law enforcer. So I don't think that'll ever happen, and I don't know if I want to do like 4 more days of full-on fucking civilian roleplay just to get to that, you know, get to that point. So I don't know. I gotta kind of like go back to the basics there for Sizz and figure that out. I don't know what the rest of the HOA have been doing in these last couple days, but you know, yeah, Civ RP was fun. It is fun. I just don't know if I could do like 4 more days worth of it, because I don't know like what else I can do. I say that, but then like usually when I get into it, you know, it's usually fun. So I don't know. Maybe that's just like my mentality. It's probably not good to have like a fucking weird mentality on it, you know. I say like, oh, you know, it's probably not gonna look too good, but then, you know, we get into it and we start selling burritos and tacos and shit, and it's just fucking chaos, and it ends up being really, really fun. So I don't know. Can't really knock it, I guess. This entire character is devoted to Civ RP. No, I'm not knocking it or anything like that. I'm just saying, for me, I feel like I'm running through everything very fast. You know what I mean? I'm going through it very fast, and you know, I don't know how much, like, how many other things there will be for me to explore as a criminal character, because I'm not a civilian. He is a fucking criminal. So it's just like what happens like when you get to that point, you kind of like hit a brick wall. And then DOC is just like, you know, fucking backseat central, so that's pretty fucking annoying too. So I don't really know what to do about that. There's probably nothing you can do about that, but either way, I don't know. Did you see the end of the year awards for the sub? Multiple nominations? No. Wait, what? What do you mean? I have no idea. A few 10-minute timeouts will curb it quick. Dude, I'm so fucking far past like any timeouts at all. Like I just straight up ban. I give no fucks. Like whether you're a fucking whether you're a fucking 1 month sub, 3 month sub, 5 month sub, if you say stupid shit, you're getting fucking banned. Like there's no, I really don't care. I really don't care. So the GTA RP subreddit is having a NoPixel RP awards thing and people are voting. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. Wow, that's nice. I mean honestly, I don't think I should really get any kind of fucking awards because I've only been on the server for 8 months or so, something like that, you know. I don't know. I don't feel like I deserve any kind of awards or anything like that. So, whatever, man. It's based on this year? Well, I still missed a bit at the beginning. I came like right after the big boom and everything. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know. Good character. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Skippers, thank you for the buck. Says, hey James and chat, hope you're doing good. Been watching since 5th grade. Now I'm a freshman and in college. You've always been there when I need a laugh. Love you, man. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Guess James is ignoring me? Yeah, I'm ignoring you on purpose, my man. I'm ignoring you on purpose. I don't want to talk to you. Specifically you. I don't want to talk to you. Jim, thank you for the gifted sub. Arsh, thank you for the 21 months. Ignore. All right, let me real quick get these gifted subs out of here. Talk to Pepegas more than normal people in chat. Yeah, it's probably true. It's probably true. Alright, let's gift these fucking subs real quick. Gift these fucking subs real quick. There we go. I hate how, like, for some reason, Streamlabs OBS, if you gift subs through, like, Streamlabs OBS, it doesn't fucking, I don't know why it doesn't fucking like let you. I have to like refresh the chat to get the notification to go away because it bugs out. Oh, look at that. You're welcome for all those weird emotes that apparently you guys are getting. You could always play DOC off stream. It'd be a shame if you stopped playing altogether because of idiots not trying to be annoying. But please remember, it's a small minority that are toxic. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would play DOC off stream though. I feel like that'd be. I don't know. Maybe. My thing is like I just want people to understand that it's literally like I was on my shit. I don't even know if you would technically call that my second day on duty. Like. Pretty much second day, right? I probably haven't clocked in more hours. Yesterday, I clocked in 11 hours on duty. And that was like my first like full-on day. The first day when we actually went through training and shit, we only did it for like 3 hours after that. So this was like the first like full-on day. And I mean, I feel like I take it pretty seriously. I literally have the SOPs up on my other fucking monitor at all times. So that way I can follow shit in order. Like, I don't want to fuck up. I literally have the SOPs up on my other monitor. So I always clock in. I always fucking do shit by the book. I try not to fucking, fuck up anything. I clock in, I clock out, I do everything that I need to fucking do. Probably more than some people, you know, not trying to throw any shade or anything like that, you know, but I'm saying I do take it seriously. So when people fucking give me shit and I'm still trying to learn it, like, just because I picked up spicy or something like that, when we're not getting involved, like, it's just ridiculous. Like, it just doesn't make any sense that people would fucking go, like, out of their way to, you know, like, what the fuck? Like, I have the rules literally in front of my face. I know what I can do, I know what I cannot do. And there's a difference between suggesting and just outright being a toxic piece of shit and being like, you're gonna get banned for picking him up. We picked him up and we sat there and fucking stared. This makes no sense, dude. Makes no sense. 11 hours and one big uproar. That's a good day. Yeah, that's true. It is. I mean, it was fun. Like, the whole fucking day was really fun yesterday, all the way up until the end. It was really just the end, that whole fucking thing. And I mean, there's a number of things that probably could have, like, prevented that, I guess, you know? Like, I probably could have prevented that whole fucking thing if I just didn't rob Denzel. Like, then I probably could have fucking just avoided the whole fucking thing. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just need to be even more lenient than what I already am, apparently. And maybe that'll fucking curb some, you know, asinine fucking Papegaism that goes on sometimes. Because it's just fucking stupid. Like, I feel like I'm so lenient on all the prisoners. Like, I literally watched them fucking do an exchange right in front of me, and I didn't do anything about it. I try to be as lenient as possible. But, like, you just do anything, just one fucking thing, and then, like, suddenly all the fucking morons come out of the woodwork, and it's just like, oh my god, dude. God damn. Maybe I should have fucking pulled that Molotov out of Chang's ass and then see how the uproar was. Then it would be way worse. Seems like the attitude many of the cops have to take too. I'm just naturally like that though. Like I said it since like my first day doing it that I just kind of wanted to be like a little lump pretty much, you know. I don't want to be a fucking brick wall. I don't want to fucking do that. I don't feel like that's what the prison RP should be. I fucking give out so many cigarettes and stuff like that. I try to fucking like maintain the economy but not like overdo it, I guess, you know. I don't know. Just try to fucking be lenient as possible. It's like when the first instance of like actual correction happens and then that whole fucking thing spawns out of that, it's just like, all right, well, I don't even fucking want to deal with this. Like, this is like cop light, and that happens off of one fucking thing. It's like, I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good. Maybe I'll just go right back to Sizz again. I don't think I like that much. But now I know how it is for cops now, you know. I know how it is for cops. At least, well, actually I don't know how it is for cops. I mean, I know I got a taste of it, you know. John was saying he was getting cavity searched for no reason by new DOC last night, so he doesn't even want to bother with Denzel for today. You see, I don't know. I don't know, man. Is it weird to think that, like, maybe I don't know. Maybe is it weird to think that maybe the DOC should have like a little bit more? I don't want to say structure, but like, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, right? There are some people that, just like with any position, they kind of have like a bit of a power trip, you know? I don't know. Maybe it should be a little bit more defined. I don't know. I feel like Spaceboy is the perfect person to run it. I feel like his mentality is perfect for it. So following his lead on it, I think is great. And I feel like that's really all you need to do in the position of the DOC. Like, if you overdo it, then I feel like you're just kind of harming the whole picture, you know? But in the same mindset though, like I just want people to understand that, like, you do have to kind of do some of that stuff, like, eventually, right? Like, if you get beat the fuck up, you do have to search the inmates. If they steal, like, your fucking gun, or they steal your phone or something like that. I don't know. It's weird because they can't put in SOPs that you don't mess with the lifers, but Andrew's trained all the DOC and tells them not to mess with them. Yeah. Well, there's a difference, right? It's not... Maybe that just needs to be a little bit more defined, right? What does that mean? Like, don't mess with the lifers, right? Because they can't get a free pass all across the board just because they're lifers. But at the same time, it's understandable that they should help run the economy. Because that's, like, they're actually, like, you know, Bovice is whitelisted for it. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just a bit of a gray area. It's like when Bovice said he was in the cells when it happened, you didn't search him because he was obviously not involved. Yeah. I mean, I'm always down, like, when someone, like, role plays something out, like, if it's not, like, I don't know, even if it's lazy, I feel like I'll still give it a pass. It's just like when Chang and them were robbing houses and they just RP'd that they were doing training. Like, it's like, all right, cool. Like, you at least put in the effort for the excuse, right? So I'll fucking pass on that, because it's like, that's, yeah, all right. But yeah, I'm just gonna give it a break for a couple days, see how I feel on Monday, and then maybe we'll jump back into it again, break Wes out again. I don't know. We'll see how we feel on Monday. But just so people know in the future, I got the fucking SOPs on my right monitor at all times, all right? All times. All times. I know the fucking rules. I know the fucking rules. Motherfucker. Even while playing Mario? Funny enough, even while playing Mario, I still have the tab open. I didn't close it. I still have it open. All right, I'm gonna quick switch my audio over and I'm good to go. Fuck's sake, what happened here? Uh-oh. Breaking shit. What they added in the new Mario Maker update? They added new blocks. They added a new game mode. They added new enemies. Good bit of stuff. They added the Master Sword. Yeah, so you could turn into, like, which version of Mario is that? Just Mario 1? I don't know. Either way. Reinhardt had no idea that you were Wes. Maybe my voice through TeamSpeak sounds a little different. That's pretty funny. Will I play Resident Evil 3 on stream for nostalgia before the remake? No. That shit wouldn't even be, probably wouldn't be that good at this point. Alright. We're good to go, brother. So they added these ninja speedruns as well. And like the background has them floating around now. They're just kind of like hovering back there. That's different. I think. I don't think they were there before. So I don't know like how exactly to... Oh, Link versus Bowser's Factory. I guess people are already uploading. I thought Nintendo had... Didn't they have like a playlist or something like that? Do they not have a playlist? Ooh. This was on the 4th. I don't even know how do I do this. Like, how do I search within the last... Am I in the wrong spot? I could have sworn they had like a playlist or something somewhere that maybe you could like automatically get to. Maybe it's just in the speed run. Oh, there you go. Look at this. This is new. Speedrun in progress. You got 4 days left. Make your way through the snowfields. Keep an eye out for spikes and snow pokies. What's everybody's time? What the fuck? The fuck is that like 20 seconds? The fuck? It took people 20 seconds to beat this? I don't feel like that's a very good like demonstration of the new items that are in this game if it only takes fucking 10 seconds. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I... Why am I stuck? I can't clear, the time is going up, I can't, there's no way, I can't do 10 seconds, I can't. What's going on here? Hey! What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't move. What the fuck? It's broken, you can just, it's just vibrating. You hear that? I can't do anything. It's just vibrating. What the fuck? Maybe I should restart the game. Hold on. Time to restart the game. What the fuck? It's not letting me reset it. What the fuck, dude? I've never had that happen. Oh my god, the controller's still vibrating. I don't know what just happened. I think it's on. What's going on with my controller? Dude. I shouldn't have bought this third-party controller. I think I need to buy like a first-party Nintendo. I mean, I know they have these Super NES ones now at this point, but it's broken, dude. It's actually broken. What the fuck? I can't stop it. There's no way to shut it off. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? How do I turn it off? Manually? Why'd your screen turn green? I don't know. Because for some reason, every time I go back and play like the Switch, it like scuffs out, and this happens every single time. I don't understand why. I was literally like okay going through the menus, and now it's just vibrating non-stop, and I don't know how to get it to stop. I don't even know how to how do I manually turn off an 8-bit though? Manually turn off. Turn off the controller. Somebody on Reddit tell me how to turn it off. Hold start for 7 to 8 seconds. Let's see if that works. Holy shit, it worked. Thank you. It turned it off. All right, now can I continue as normal here? Okay, let's try this again. Ready? Here we go. All right, now the controller's on, but it's not actually working. Oh wait, it is working. All right, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. What the fuck, dude? I didn't even get to, what the fuck? Hold on, I can't, like, that's not acceptable for starting time. That's not fair at all. What the fuck? That's fucking bullshit. All right. It said, like, I need to clear the level. Oh, shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? How the fuck did somebody fucking beat this in, like, no time at all? Oh, it's a big spike! Shit, fuck that. Wow, that was lame. It seems like you can just jump on all the big snowballs. I jump that and then oh, I see. Oh my goodness. So you kick the snowball and then jump on it. I see. That's pretty nifty. I like that. Ooh. That was Recon. Oh man. That's not very good. Look at my rank. What the fuck? That's abysmal. Give me another go at it. Oh, now I can race against the ghost. It's like that Mario Battle Royale that got hit with the fucking copyright claim. All right, I fucked up already. Hold on. Just forget the fucking power. Okay. I can't even see because of this shit. Oh! I did that. I see it. I did that. I did what that one did. That one guy did the same thing. Boom. 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 Oh! I fucked up. I fucked up. No! Do what he does. Do what he does. No! I fucked up. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, I was caught up to him too. Why does that keep happening? There's too many. They're fucking me up. Dude. Fuck! It's kind of hard with these guys on here. Can't make that first jump, dude. Yeah, this is hard. Can you do this on every map? Because holy shit. Let's just, let's just have none for this one, all right? Let's just have none and see how it, dude, that makes it so hard to do. Holy shit. Ah, I still fucked up. Whatever, dude. Fuck! I at least have to, like, I have to lower my time at least a little bit. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't know why I can't get that guy, dude. Fuck! Alright. Put like a few. Just so I could see like some routes, you know what I mean? There we go. None of them are coming this way either. Good. Fuck them. Dude. Oh! Yes! Yes! Bop! 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 Push it. No! I fucked up! Fuck! Oh, I fucked up halfway through there. I needed to kick the snowball and then jump on it, but I accidentally fucking fat fingered and did the ground pound. Oh, I'm so much closer. I'm getting there. I shaved off a little bit. I could do this. I could do this. Motherfuck! No! God damn it, dude. Dude, get him off. Get him off the screen. Get him off the screen. Get him off the screen. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. This is a challenge in itself. I can't deal with this. Fuck off. Just let me do my route that I want. Oh my god. This isn't even a hard level. Fuck! Like, why did that happen? Why did that happen? Spike. Oh, it did it again, dude. All right, calm down. All right. It's all right. I need to get the end part anyway. Fucked up again. Shit on my dick, dude. I even fucked up there and I might have beat my old time. I'm not even sure, dude. That was good for the ending there. That's what I needed to do before. Oh, fuck. I didn't beat my record. Ah! No! Stop doing that. Stop picking it up. I don't want to pick it up. I just want to jump on it. I hate this so much, dude. Why? I hope somebody's keeping track of how many deaths I've had. I don't think that you can actually do the slide there to hit him. If you jump, then you can. Oh my god, how does he miss that? What the fuck is that? And then it does alright. We might need to come back to this later. Cause you know, like, these spike mechanics, they suck. See, look, I was like right on top of Spike right there when he was like spawning his snowball. Why can't I do the jump? Boom, boom, completely up and over apparently. Oh my lord, I've already fucked up. Yeah, it's look, it's oh, there is more. How do you get to the next one? How the fuck do I get to the next one? In 4 days, they'll have another one? That's it? Ah! That's lame. You're telling me Nintendo made one fucking map? You lazy sons of bitches, you better have made more than that. How are you just gonna have one map? What the fuck? Where are the rest? There's gotta be more. I need to find, can I find like a Nintendo one? There is no fucking tag on here. They don't even have like a tag for themselves. Why don't they have like a Nintendo tag? That doesn't make any sense. You can't search for like you can't search by name either, can you? So much for that. What the fuck? Am I missing something here? Did they not come out with it? Come out with anything? Like, I don't. Or do I just have to play random fucking maps? The Ninja is all they have? Really? That's it? I thought they... Dude, that's pretty fucking lazy, I'll be honest. They usually come out with, at least in Mario Maker 1, they came out with like an actual set of maps that you can like practice the new shit. They didn't do any of that for this. They didn't do anything at all. They're just like, here you go, dude. Like, here's the new tools, but we're not gonna actually fucking make anything with them. So I guess we just gotta do... We gotta look for, I guess, something like this. Stuff that was made in the last couple days. Because these are all Master Sword training, shit like that. Maybe I could... Hold on, let's try this. No. Fuck! What did I just do? Yeah, Link is playable, but they just didn't make any maps for it. Why isn't it fucking search, dude? Weekly. There we go. This is one right here. This one has pokies in it. Oh shit, this was gonna be... Oh fuck! Oh fuck! What do I do with that? Oh, I have to hold it, I think, and land on there. I didn't do it for some reason. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh! That's what I have to do. Fuck! I'm doing it a little too early, dude. Fuck, I did it again. This is just my warm-up, you know? I haven't played Mario Maker in a while, you know? So I gotta like... I didn't see that coming. Fuck, I did it. Ah! I did it, but I didn't do it. Fuck, dude, why do I keep missing the block? Is that 10 deaths already? More than 10 deaths, it feels like. Alright. Ah! Was I supposed to keep running? Fucking... B blocks too. Dude, just ran right off. Should have picked like a normal like adventure map, you know, instead of a fucking speedrun map to be. Oh! Can it still be done? I skipped it, but can it still be done? It might be able to. All right. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bitch! Woo! Woo! What? What the heck? What was that? Fuck's sake, what? I don't understand. I'm supposed to jump on those things, but am I not supposed to hold on to that? That is fucking confusing. I just go through that fucking snowball instead of actually like landing on it. I just need to hit that one, dude. Oh my lord. Got this time. Okay, I don't. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Shit. Fuck, dude! Fuck that block. Ugh, just give me one extra one up there, you know? Fuck! I was too late. Oh! That was awful. Oh my god, I'm getting... Let's just... Alright. Alright. No! I missed! No! I missed! Oh, come on! Oh! No! How did I miss, dude? I can't believe this. Just don't even bother with that shit. What the fuck do you do? Oh, I gotta run through it with the snowball. Oh my god, dude. Oh! Oh! Ah! I didn't know that was a thing, dude. See, that's not fair. Look, pokies were just added to the game. How the fuck am I supposed to know that I could just waltz on through a pokey with a snowball? Motherfucking map creators, like, know this shit. Boom. Wait, where are the other two? Wait, where are the other two? Wait. Where are the other two? What? I don't think I hit that one on the head. Oh no, it was the ones that I skipped because I didn't jump on them. That's why. I have to make these. That's why. That's why. I skipped them. I'm skipping them. There's no point once you do that. Fuck. I'll get this. No, I won't. I'll get this. Don't worry. I swear on me mom. I'll beat this map. Thank you, Mama! Yeah, whatever, dude. So we're looking from the 4th on, I guess, is probably gonna have the new stuff. So maybe I should just go under, can I go just under new courses, but like actually do ones that are good? Oh, you can't actually fuck with this, never mind. Fuck. If you count both levels, 45 deaths total. Yikes, dude. What's this one? Is this new? Pokey, this one, yeah, Pokeballs. Wait, is this expert? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess so. What about this one here? Oh, this is a puzzle, dude. Let's try it. This one's a link one. Link's Dungeon. I hate puzzles, though. Oh, there it is! Thy Master Sword! Oh, I missed it. Didn't he have his bow as well? I thought he had a... Oh, there it is. Sweet, dude! Holy shit! What, dude? That's insane! Downward thrust? Not a downward thrust. How the fuck do I get out of here? Place a bomb, maybe? How do I place a bomb? How the fuck do I... How did I do the bomb? Oh, oopsie. Figured it out. What's up here? Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck you. Ah! No! You ruined the music. Wait, I don't want to get... I can't get stuck up here, right? I was overthinking it. I didn't want to fucking... I didn't want to get stuck. Man, it's so cool, dude. All the different stuff that you can do with Link. Ew, dude! Pokies look gross! Why are they green? And they got like cat ears. What the fuck is that? Oh! 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 No! Don't fall off. Okay, good. Keep missing. No! God damn it. No! That one... that one falls. Shit. Oh, that's easier. Man, this is gonna be terrible missing all these. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? No! That's a joke. That's right. I'm waiting for it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. God damn it. I suck at aiming this thing. Oh my god. Ugh. I gotta get up there, don't I? Or not. Maybe I just gotta kill them all. Which one of you has it? Give me the key! There it is. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! How many hits does it take for a Bowser? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah. Take a bomb, bitch. Okay. Oh my god! Woo! That was stupid, man. Oh, and I gotta do this whole fucking thing all over again, dude. Come on now. I failed to see, like, what the puzzle even is here. Ugh. Fuck. I'm really bad at aiming this thing. was happening, there's no point even trying to fight it. No! Oh my god. Fuck's sake. In the middle, I was gonna say. Oh no no no! What the fuck was that? That was cheap, dude. Ah! Oh fuck! Oh, oh fuck! Oh fuck! You know, I probably should be using the fucking shield. No! Fuck, dude! I don't know if I'll ever get the aim of that down, man. Fuck, dude, I just can't do it. I don't know why. I'm really bad at that. How? I literally saw it bounce off the red, dude. You're crazy. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god! No way, dude! Dude, no way! Fucking A, the new thing is gonna be getting fucking good with this stupid link bow. Fuck! I'm gonna be so bad at that. Like, fuck you! Let me have it. There we go. Dude. I need a target course, I think, maybe. Like a targeting thing would be nice. I don't know how I did that. That was impressive. Like, look at the way it even goes when it goes up like that. It's so weird, right? Oh, I thought you were gonna fuck me. Like, it goes up and then it, like, swoops back down. Can't even tell. There's not enough room here. Oh my god, you asshole. What? Invincibility frames, why didn't you save me? What the fuck? Give me the key, asshole! Haha! I used the shield, it was super effective. take a bomb. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it didn't help there. Hey-ya! Oh fuck. Oh no! Fuck! No! Please! Bitch! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Just jump on him like the traditional way, dude. Fuck it. How does that only count as one hit, dude? Link, downward thrust, that should be 2 hits. He's dead. Fuck you. Now I'm gonna fuck your dad. Oh! In the face. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, are you serious? What the fuck kind of arrows are those? That was 2 bombs as well. Oh, I should probably get up on top here, huh? I missed it anyway. Great, so we know that the arrows are complete dog shit against the fucking Bowser. Oh my god, don't look at my time. Don't look at that. Disgusting. What else we got here? This one was a new one as well, I think. With pokies in it. It's a music themed one. Personally attacked, dude. Okay. That was it? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh! Damn. Spike balls are no joke. Yeah, they added the spike balls. Why not add the, like, rocks from Super Mario World? Like the boulders. It's essentially the same shit. That song sucked. Ew. Wait, is that? I thought they said in the description that was pokies, right? Was it not a pokey? Pokey balls. All right, so that's we did that one. For any more that have new shit in it. What the fuck is that? No. This one does, it looks very fucking similar to the other one, dude. I don't know if I want to do that. What about this one? This one should have some new stuff on it. Maybe. What is his picture? Like, what's his hat right there for the world record? It's like popcorn chicken or something. What is that? What is on his head, dude? Try this one, whatever. Rolling Thunder. Oh, this is new stuff because it's got these fucking things. It's too bad I'm not Mario, so I don't have a mustache. This is fucking dev pathway. Wow. Unbelievable, dude. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, this sucks because in this version you can't fucking spin jump, so there's like no way to fucking do this unless you actually dodge them. That actually wasn't all that bad. You should have spammed more, you know? More enemy spam. Ah! No! Why did I think I could jump into that? Okay. How does that work? It's on the other side? How does that even... What the fuck? Oh! I thought I was gonna miss that. Oh shit. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Easy. I don't know why I did that. I actually don't know why I did that. I don't know why I even bothered to jump there. Oh! Oh my fucking god. Dude, invincibility frames saving me. Also easy. Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, they're all gonna land on it. Okay, there we go, some missed. Oh my god, I shouldn't have asked for more spam. That's all right. Half of them are missing anyway. All right. That was easy, dude. Spam more. Clockwise, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I gotta jot that shit down, dude. Alexander, thank you for the 19 months. Recoil with the 22. Davey with the 21. Wolfsbane with the 16. Reej with the gifted sub. Booty with the fresh prime. Tom Bentz with the 2. Lord Chuckleton with the 19. Jason with the 4. Benji with the 22. Lovable Blester? What the fuck? Love a Blestar? Thank you for the 17 or 7. Sorry, I don't know why I said 17. 7 months. Assassins with a 12. That's a blue cup at a tier 3 status. Holy shit. All right. Crown, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, I'll give you a like, whatever, dude. I'll give you a like, whatever. This one's a Link one too. Maybe I should put this shit on Super Expert. See what I get after this one. Dungeons Rush. Wait, this is just gonna be enemy spam. Why didn't I think of that? It's literally just gonna be enemy spam. Idea? Wow! That's amazing! Up A? No way! Wait, what's that mean? Oh, I was gonna say, like, can you... Wait. Can I break these blocks or something? Why is this showing me this? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Go all the way back and... Shit, dude. Nothing spawned. How are you not gonna have like another fucking backup sword somewhere? You asshole. There's nothing I could do here. You killed me. I can't even look. I can't even get hit. I can't even get hit here. Terrible, terrible level design. Absolutely awful, terrible design. Just dreadful. The worst. I want to see if I can get up there, but... Oh no! Oh, for fuck's sake, do I have to actually shoot him? Come back up and shoot him. Oh, you can't hit those still. What is this shit? Is this room just here to be like aesthetically pleasing or something? Like, what the fuck is this? Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, he soft locked me again. You prick. Motherfucker soft locked me twice. Put it down right there. Oh! 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 Oh, wait. Never mind. That's shit. Use the bombs instead. Ah! Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ruined. Oh, never mind. We're all good. Next level. Oh my god, I just fucking jumped right into it. Am I dead again because of that? I can go back, right? Okay, good. Jesus Christ. I thought he was gonna fuck me again. I don't know why I just tried to stab that. From downtown, missing every shot. Oh God. What the hell? Oh! Fuck, I gotta get the other one. Hold on. No! You bitch. Well, now I am actually Rip here. Who made this? They're getting a big fucking thumbs down, dude. Oh! Come on, hit it! Thank you. Fucking throw that shit in there right away, dude. Now the next one. Now the next one. Now the next one. Yes! What the hell is this? Oh, fuck! Oh! What the fuck am I supposed to do there? I gotta keep it back. Can you even... Oh, you can block that. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck! No! 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 Fuck! Hey, you can't. I gotta throw a bomb in there then. Holy shit, how many times you gotta do this? That was the wrong way. No! I fucked up. Oh, I thought that was gonna activate it. That's so weird. The bomb doesn't activate the fucking P switch. I thought I was screwed. Ah! So close! No! No! God damn it! Fucking bombs! No! Thank you. Alright, should be done now. Jesus. What a mission that was. shit. See if I can even. Hold on. It's not possible, dude. I don't think it's possible. Oh shit. Oof. That was something right there. I should have been a thumbs down, you asshole. There's spikes in this one too. Speed run, dude. Why is it all people are making are fucking speed runs? Oh wait, hold on. This one looks pretty good. Spike Ball Valley. Can you avoid them all? Too many fucking speed runs and fucking puzzles, dude. Just give me a traditional goddamn map. Desert theme, too. Is that gonna hit it? Holy shit, look at that. Wait a minute, alright? Wait a minute, dude! I thought you were supposed to be able to jump on their head. What the hell? Oh shit. Fuck you, Spike. Oh shit, look at that jump. Oh! Didn't even give me a mushroom either, what an asshole. Oh my god, which way is it gonna go? Oh, 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 sweet release. God damn it. Where am I at? Oh. Dude, I almost got fucked like 10 times there. So much jumping, dude. My god. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Whew. Oh shit! Oh shit! I blew it off. I was like, this is gonna be too easy, dude. And then I didn't realize that there was a block up above because it blended in. There we go. Oh! Alright. This might be harder than I thought. Oh, fuck! Oh, that was the... Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. I thought there was more to it. That was the goal. Yeah, I'll give you a like. Sure, why not? You know, I'll give you a like. Why not, dude? No! What did I squished you! Oh, fuck. I changed pages. No! I fucked up. I lost my spot. Where was it? It was this one. Okay. We got Super Spike World. Dude, is that the same guy? No, it's a different person. I just look at the avatar and I see the fucking popcorn chicken or whatever it is. Why do so many people have that fucking... Why do so many people have that mask? There are new enemies, and they have dominated the world. You must stop them. God damn, what a fucking description for your map, man. They have dominated the world. These new enemies, they have dominated the world. Holy shit, that's a big ass fucking spike. Can I get up there actually? Dev door, possibly? Hold on. This seems a little weird here that they did this. Oh, come on, you're not gonna put anything else up there, dude? I knew what you were doing. I caught on real fast. Nope. God, the spikes look actually fucking really fucking ugly in Super Mario World. They look so gross. Why does he look so nasty? Oh shit. Wait, which way do I go? Oh, I need to do this so that way it comes this way. Yay, yay! He looks depressed. He does look depressed. He looks really sad to be doing his job. Ah, I got squished! No, I fucked up! Tried to jump and it didn't let me get on there. I need a power up. There we go. All right. That was pretty fucking clever, dude. That was pretty clever there. No! Get out of here, dude. I rushed it. How did I know the minute I jumped, like I knew he was gonna fucking pull one out? I knew. Oh! Oh! No? I jumped on top of that. All right. Oh! This game's out of control sometimes. Okay, well. What the fuck is this? Oh god, oh god. Oh. Oh, one more block in the way. Get the fuck out of here. Ah! GG. Why'd he block off the top of the goalpost? He didn't want anybody to get an extra life. That one wasn't too bad. I'm gonna look into some super experts. Let's see what new maps there are in the super experts. Kamikaze. My heart. Fuck you. What is this? Link's Adventures Snow Temple, a super expert puzzle platforming with 2 checkpoints. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. We'll see about that. Get that out of here. That's right. I killed what I needed, actually. I was supposed to use him as a platform. Alright. Already starting off strong. Oh, shit. How the fuck do you make that? Alright. Oh, there was a fucking thing down there. I think I'm fucked again. I think you need Link for this. Or else you're double screwed. Is that correct? Maybe? Ah! It was. Dude. The bow and arrow, I'm going to have the hardest time with this bow and arrow. It is going to continually be the bane of my existence, this fucking thing. Alright. At the last fucking second. Oh, I fucked up. It's over. How far can I go? I can't go anywhere else. No! Asshole! The checkpoint was right there. I'm confused about what to do after this. Maybe put a bomb there? But then if I did that... Wait a minute. Do I have to put a bomb and then fucking jump? Like that, and then do it? Hee ho. The fuck? Have fun! I feel like that's how to do it though, right? Like, I can't land on that platform otherwise. I have to switch. Fuck! I just gotta figure out the timing on it. There we go. Alright, now what? Do a bomb again? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, wait a minute. Disgusting, dude. Absolutely disgusting. I did it! I did it! Oh my god, I actually shot it! That arc is like... Look at this, there's another one! Look at that, it goes... Okay. Now what? Oh. Jump from 1 to 1, huh? Nope, I fucked up. I did it. I needed to do it again. I needed to do this again, and I fucked up. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked again. Get sniped. First try. That's right. I'm now a god with the bow and arrow. Alright, wait a minute, hold on. That doesn't work. Hold on, wait a minute. There we go. No! I didn't know what to do! Dude, I didn't know! Fuck! Mixing the on-off switches, those blocks with the fucking, like, P blocks are gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. People are already spamming the fuck out of on-off blocks. Now they have, like, another timed block that they can fucking work with. Oh, what? Oh, what? I lost my mojo, man. Oh, I almost did it again. The fuck was that? No! That was the dash attack. I saw that in the trailer. That was a nice little, dash attack that I didn't, slip my mind that he had that ability. Fuck. No, you bitch! How could you fuck me on the way out? No! Oh, you fucked it all up, dude. Why is it holding up? No, don't do that again. Don't do that again, dude. I'm not. Fuck! I don't know what the fuck I was thinking doing that. I should just jump to it. That was pretty dumb. I'm gonna leave that there so I don't fuck it all up again. Oh my god, I almost... Ooh, baby. Are you fucking kidding me? Please tell me that there... No, dude, I just got to a new part. And I can't shoot! There's a... Yeah, it's a shooting part. Ugh. Oh, why? Why? Oh... a noose. Oh, come on. All right. Oh, bitch! Give me that fucking checkpoint. Ow! Ow! Shit. Man, I had some good momentum going there too. God damn. Motherfucker's just gonna keep using. No, no! I'm facing the wrong way. He's gonna keep using the bow now for this part. This is all bow and arrow tactics here. My arrow! Damn it. It's so hard to like make him change direction, you know? He's facing this way. Oh, I missed! God, at that time, but ah! Oh, that's right! Did I win? I won. Of course I won. Hell yeah, give me all these one-ups. Can you deflect the one-up? Oh, no, you can't. All the way to the top. Boom. That was a pretty good map, actually. There's some pretty creative shit in there. Some stuff that I probably would absolutely hate if other people exploited it. Let's see what else we got here. Does that look like? Does that have anything in there? Does that have? Doesn't look like it. Spike top beating. A spike top killed Princess Zelda? Fucking killed her? Link goes to their lair for revenge. How dark. Oh my god. She's dead. Oh yeah, he is. Look at that. He's going for revenge. He's just killing them all. Oh, wow. Okay, just throw in a fucking bow and arrow shot there out of nowhere. Can you turn on the, you can't turn on the, like the speedrunning thing for any map? That's kind of lame. Only for theirs? Just the ninja levels? That's pretty lame, man. It'd be cool to see the way other people played, like, all maps, you know? You should have the option. What? How did I miss? How the heck did I miss? Dude. He has to like fucking cock the bow back and shit, you know, and it takes him so long. Shit bag. Why can't you just do it fast? Ah! Look at that! You fucking dick. God damn it. Dude, oh my god, you can't just keep doing this. You can't just keep doing this fucking bow nonsense, dude. Oh my god! I don't understand why he's taking so long. I dragged ass there. Hold on, let me take a drink out of my bubba. Alright. Fuck you. No! It's like I'm always doing it too late. And I don't even realize it. Oh, whatever. Stab the air to run faster? What the fuck, really? Stab the air to run faster? Great, thank you for your advice. Never again. You're banned, actually. No! I fucked up. Oh, crazy how, like, I have to preemptively fucking do that. Oh! 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 Dude, I was so close! Fuck, 17! Fuck! God damn it, I was so close. That stuff at the end is fucking terrible looking. No! What? Dude! What? And then he puts a fucking bow part at the very end! What? Oh, come on! Oh! Shit, man. No, I fucked up. Jumped way too early. How in the world world did it, like, it arced its way all the way down there to fucking hit that thing in the head? Did nothing to it either, just didn't even phase him. Brushed it off. What the fuck? Stupid bow and arrow fucking hit that goddamn block. What the fuck? I do it so, like, preemptively, too, and it's still, doesn't come out. If I do it too early, then I lose my goddamn momentum. Oh my god. I swung the wrong way. How, dude? What the fuck? How am I too early? It's like obvious that I'm supposed to be landing on that one to do the down thrust, you know, but like, motherfucker's like way too high up to do. Oh my god. Ah! Stupid fucking bow! I don't, dude, I don't get it, man. Fuck! I like barely hit it there. What? Ooh! Why did he just like, how do you stop? You're doing the downward thrust. How does he just like stop and not hit the block? How does he just not do it? How? I wanna know! How does he not do that? I got screwed there. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm returning this controller tomorrow for a full refund, dude. Even though it's like 5 months old. That jump stinks, man. like I'm barely hitting it, too. Down. I want to do the downward thrust, dude. Oh. How? Dude. These things have frame perfect hits on me. They're cheaters. They're absolute cheaters. No! I pushed a fucking wrong button, dude! That was my fault. That was my fault. I fucked up. No! Uh-oh. Timing might be a little off here. Yep. Bitch. No, I did it again! I fucked up again. Oh my god, why do I keep pulling out the bow and arrow there? I don't know why I keep pulling out the bow and arrow. Why is my brain doing this? Alright. Oh! No! Oh! Oh! How do I kill it? I don't understand. How do I kill the last one? Oh shit, I fucked up. How do I kill the last one? Do I have to shoot it? Do I stab it in midair? Fuck! Oh my god. How? Oh, the fucking point of its fucking dick just like fucking inserted itself right into my ass. I don't know how. I even tried to stab it. Ugh, why? Right there. Alright. Please don't fuck this up. Oh my god, I fucked it up. The only way that I could do the bow is if I like... I feel like I gotta like jump right in its fucking, like whatever I'm trying to target, like right in its face like that. Alright, well. No! Oh my god! Just jump! God damn it! Keep getting to that end part and just having everything just go down the shitter. Oh my god, I went too early again. Dude, this last chunk of the map, it's not optimized, okay? If you go too fast, you should be going like moderately, you know, high speeds, right? I should be rewarded for going faster. Fuck me! Rewarded for going faster. Not punished! Oh my god, why? Oh. It's like you have to slow down right there at the last second. Just to fucking wait for the camera to catch up. So ass. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how many times I've tried this now at this point. Ugh. How did he just turn the other way? Woo! How did it just turn the opposite way, dude? Was it my fat ass finger, dude? Did my fat finger do that? It could have. It could have. It very well could have. Oh my god, see, I tried to give it some time there and I still got fucked for it. Maybe there's a different place that I could... Maybe there's a different place that I could fucking slow it down. Maybe like right there. There we go. No! Oh my god. No, dude! Oh my god. What the fuck? I saved it just to ruin it. Holy shit, man. Oh, fuck you. Dude. Help me, chat, please. Why? Dude, I'm swinging the sword. What the fuck? Oh, I hate that fucking part, dude. That is so H. My god. Why? It's like, look, I'm fucking too fast. And oh, get fucked for it, dude. I hate maps like this that fucking make you destroy your momentum. Why? If I go too fast, I won't be able to fucking hit it. It's so dumb. Oh, I fucked up. That was my fault. Oh shit, dude. You don't have to stop, you're supposed to bow there? Could try it. You beat this first try, upload it to YouTube, I dare you. Upload it to YouTube and send it to me. You liar. It's literally just that one, man. It's so annoying. It's like, if you shoot the arrow there, it doesn't... I'm assuming you gotta hit it in the head in order to fucking, like, shoot the arrow at it. Fuck it. There we go. Oh! I still fucked it up! Oh! Woo! I still fucked it up! Oh my god, dude! Holy shit, dude! My bow skills fucking come into play again, dude. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna get this, 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 I'm gonna get this. Dude. Anus. fucking end part. Just trying to laugh, you know, my frustration away. Just laugh. Why did he do that again? Oh my god! Fuck me, dude. Why? I fucked up. Oh, maybe I can recover it. Oh, nope. Nope. There was no recovery there after I fucked that up, dude. Oh my god. I just took the hit. Fuck it! Whatever, dude. God damn it! Holy shit! What a fucking map that was. God damn. I'll give you a like just because it tore me a new asshole. My god. First try. Hell yeah, dude. First try. That was the first try. Oh, what is this one? A simple Kaizo level I made messing with Spike. Nope. I see the word Kaizo. I tell you to fuck right off. That's what I say. What the fuck is this? The Reckoning. The Reckoning, huh? I'm already dead for one. It seems like you have to hit the shell, like, but if I hit the shell, do I have to take this? Oh. Oh my god, there's no way. Is this a fucking pal jump? If this is a pal jump, there's no fucking way I'm doing this. It doesn't look like a pal jump. Maybe it's just to get on the bullet. Yeah, okay. Just gotta get on the bullet. Fuck, dude. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one. This looks ridiculous. Holy shit. How the fuck do I keep hitting that? Young Claw, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Also, we had Neptunes with the 15, Amazing with the 18, that one guy with the 13, Dark with the 5, Chidori with the 17, Queen tier with the 3 months, Richie with the 10, Jam and Pete with that fresh prime, Killer, thank you for the 4 months just now. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. Cool. This is 3 sections, too, I think it said. There's no way. Fuck, dude! Fuck that one spike there. I got over it the first time, and I can't get over it again. Fuck, man. I'm assuming I'm gonna need the fucking POW block too. You watch. What? Hello? Fuck you. Fuck you! What up, Stanley? I don't know how I'm not hitting the corner of that. Oh, fuck, dude. That was as far as I'll probably get to. Oh, I lied, baby. Oh, baby, I lied. So, oh, what the fuck was that? I think that was it, dude. I think whatever that was right there is that just ended it for me. Whatever that was. I don't even know what the fuck I just saw there. Oh. Looked like maybe I needed to use the POW. Fuck, dude. This is hard. Like, what is that? I don't know what the fuck I know they're trying to tell me something there with those. Oh, fuck this map, dude. Okay, fuck this, dude. The Reckoning wins, dude. I can't deal with that shit. Fuck that. My fucking hand already fucking hurts. Fuck that. Stop with these fucking Kaizo lights, dude. Link to the patch. At the dash section at the end. Release? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck did I just do there? Release all the button down and run. I'll try it. See what. Wait, I don't understand. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh! I see. How the fuck do you... How do I do that? Can I ground pound the fucking thing or what? All these maps, man, they're all... No normal adventure maps, dude. It's just... this shit. I knew it. This is all they're gonna do with Link. Oh, fuck's sake. When did I stream Minecraft? When you weren't paying attention, obviously. Oh! Oh no! I was supposed to get right back on that. Goodbye. When's Roblox? Fuck that. Alright. Ooh! 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 Oh! What do I do? Oh! Up! What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Up and what does that mean, asshole? Oh, you dickhead. And it's over already. The fuck? Oh, dickhead, no! I was so close. How did I get hit? 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 You're telling me. Ugh. Dude! Sometimes he hits me and sometimes he doesn't. What a piece of shit. Oh shit. I could have recovered that too. No, I can't take any damage in this level at all. Or I fail. Again, dude. Oh! 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 I got hit way before him. God damn it! I don't understand what the fuck that is, dude. I really don't. It's like, it just fucked me, whatever that was. How much? I don't know what the fuck that even... I don't understand what the fuck that is. Like, what? Up, like... The fuck am I supposed to, like, shoot up, maybe? Shoot an arrow up? Throw a bomb up? Link can do so many fucking things, dude. Oh, I fucked up. I just fucking bum rushed it. I'm so confused at this. I don't understand that. Up and then like across, but like maybe just throw a fucking bomb? I'm about to just try a bomb instead. I don't. Huge fucking like arrows did not help at all. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Shit. Oh, I almost fucked up. The up arrow is just a point with the platform, but the up arrow is above the platform, is it not? Shit, I forgot the I forgot to fucking do the bomb. See, the arrow's above the platform, so it doesn't it's not pointing to the platform. It's above it already. Alright, I'm gonna try a bomb if I make it. Hallelujah. Alright. Dash. I am dashing. I am ah! What? What? It's literally the end of the map. Dash? I want, oh, the fucking, oh, fuck's sake, it's the fucking Link's dash attack. How do I even do it? I don't even remember how to do it. What is this? So I do that like right at the start, maybe? Oh my, I almost fucked that up. Alright, so like right here. Holy shit. Good gosh, dude. Good gosh. Good gosh, dude. Wow, good gosh. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Pee break! All right. Actually, let me close this window real quick. All right. Corona Gaming with the 20 months, dude. Thank you. All right, so that one was a bit of a bitch and a half. Barb's Awakening. What the fuck is that? Puzzle. No. Puzzle. No. Why do you pee for so long? Oh, I forgot we needed that. I forgot. It wouldn't be, you know, a trip to the bathroom without somebody commenting on how long I've taken to pee. So many Kaizo ones and shit, dude. Simple Kaizo level, dude. Fuck off with the Kaizo levels, please. The Legend of Update 2.0 setups. What the fuck is that? Try that one, why not? Okay. There we go. Shit. I remember when you were in Cali and all your pee breaks took less than a minute. Those were some different times. Why the fuck are you remembering how long my pee breaks were, Monte? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why do you remember how long my pee breaks were from fucking 8 months ago? You're fucking weird. Oh! I did it. Hallelujah! Ah! Damn. I probably should just sit here. Oh, there we go. No! Why, dude? Now I'm not gonna be able to get down there again, dude. To be fair, it was also on the wiki. Yeah, you probably fucking added it. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Oh shit! Oh! What the fuck was that? Another checkpoint. Shit. I fucked that one up. Hold on. Ay, caramba, dude. These spike balls are so ugly in Super Mario World. So fucking ugly. Oh. How? They remind me of blueberries. Oh, what's up, Saget? How you doing, man? Ah! I fucked up there. That was my fault. I slipped. Damn, I thought I could get one more off of that. Fuck, I did it again, dude. Keep staying on it for too long. Did I taste cinnamon coke? No, I have not. I could really go for a cinnamon coke right now, though. Maybe I'll do a fucking Instacart order again and try and put it on the list again and see if they find it. Oh, finally, dude! The fuck is this? Oh! Come on. It came from the heavens. Alright. Sure, man. I like it, dude. You'll get a sticker. Cool idea sticker, dude. I haven't posted one of those in a while. Nobody like leaves comments anymore on these fucking maps. Ganon balls? What the fuck is that? Do you have the courage to beat this course? Oh no. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, it's Ganon! Ah! He killed me. Fucking instantly. Back off, Ganon! Uh-oh. I guess this is my life now. Locked in place, dude. New subtrain icon, you like it? It's pretty nifty, huh? Oh! Oh! Why did I do that? Have I done Ross's new level? Oh no, I haven't. Did he work on a new level with the new update? Check it out. I don't know why I thought that that was gonna block that. Wait, what the fuck? Do I have to do it twice? Hold on, can the arrows go through that? Arrows can't go through those. Oh, you can stab this too? How the fuck? Wait a minute. Do I have to jump this myself? Ah! Oh! Fuck! I was attacked. Whatever, dude. What? Oh. Oh my god, that thing, fucking, dude, this Monty is like insane. And Monty is like destroying me. Bastard. Yeah, that's right. Oh! You didn't see anything. That wasn't a real run. Neither was that. What the fuck is happening right now, dude? Bitch. Ooh. Motherfucker. How do I... Oh, bomb. Okay. I fucked up. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I had no idea what to do there. I goofed it all up. Shit. I don't know what to do here for this. How the fuck do you like... What the fuck? I'm assuming I have to hit it before it gets to that point, I guess, before I get fucked up by the spike balls. I was looking at chat. Ground pound with the sword and you can bounce off of them? Really? What the fuck? You serious? That works? Nice. Nice. I don't know how many times you can bounce off of the fucking thing though, like... Maybe I should just try to shoot and see what happens. I was originally just gonna shoot. Here we go. No! Fuck! Fuck, I shot the wrong way, dude. God damn it. Maybe I do have to fucking, like, juggle on it. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, I was above it! What the fuck? Getting tired of the Zelda music? This is what you do. Mute the stream and play some other music. And there you go. Easy. Ah! Fuck. Alright, that time I was legitimately off there. Alright. I don't know if I should fucking try to shoot here, or if I should fucking try to, like... Ah! I shot. No! It didn't make it, dude! Oh my god. How? Guess I do have to fucking juggle on it. I don't understand how that one keeps fucking hitting me. My nose itches. Ah, my nose itches. All right, here we go. No, dude, I was on the last one and I fucking. I jumped, dude. I jumped. Why? Oh. Nova's neighbors must love those yells. You think I have neighbors on my 70,000 foot property? 80 million square feet. Dude, that is so stupid. I don't understand that. What the fuck? That jump is gonna keep fucking me now, and I have to keep doing the same fucking beginning part over and over again! No goddamn checkpoints! Try this again. Dude, I'm the first one! Oh, the first one! The very first one! Why? Why? Oh my fucking god, dude! If it's not the spike things, it's that fucking second mulcher thing. What the fuck? Oh my god, now I'm just breaking down all over the place. It's over. It's over, it's over. I'm failing now. Dude, fuck my life. There we go. Try this again. I don't know if I need to like hold it down or what. Oh, dude! Fuck this part! Oh, fuck part. Fuck that part. I'm getting real sick and tired of going through this whole fucking beginning again, dude. Alright, where's the platform? Oh shit, there it is, I see it. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Finally, one goddamn checkpoint, dude. Holy smokes! I'm gonna dash into this? No? The fuck? I don't know if that's doing anything or not. Maybe I break the other one. Break this one. Whoa, it's freaking trifecta of force. Wow. What the fuck was the point of this? Hold on. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. What did that do? Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck is this? No, 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 dude. Oh my god. I guess that was just a secret. That actually wasn't the actual way to go. Oh god. Oh no, I'm never gonna get this, dude. I am never gonna get this. I am never gonna get that. I have to fucking hit the PAL. That's never gonna happen. Not with my fucking aim. No way. Come on, hit it. Oh, I got it. But that was only once. No! 3 times. Oh, I'll be here all night, dude. 3 times. Oh, come on. If I let it go too far, if I let it go to the edge, that happens. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. I'm so shite with the fucking bow. Fuck! I can't even hit it like doing that. I have to jump too. Man, oh man. Scotty with the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs, dude. I don't know how many fucking subs I'm gonna have to gift by the end of this, but it's probably gonna be a lot. It's probably gonna be a lot. Oh my god, dude. Oh, don't do that. I was gonna fucking hit start over. There's no way we're gonna do fucking 5 every death. We're just gonna have to probably count up all the deaths or something and just go with that. It'll probably have to be like fucking 300 or something. My god, dude. I was so close, dude. You said 5 every death. You know what else I said, Monte? That you're fucking weird for knowing my pee schedule and shit, you know? So, I mean, hey, we both say some stupid shit. No! That was the last one! You fuck! God! So good too, man. Fuck me, man. I missed it both times. Oh, there we go. I don't even know how somehow I hit both. Fuck, no. Last one, last one, last one. Please. Yes! No! Other way! Oh! Oh my goodness. There's no checkpoint here? Are you kidding me? No secret blocks or anything? What is this? So there's probably another one right here. Exactly. Oh, there's not. Oh my goodness, it's the end. Oh! Holy shit. Well, the beginning of that map was by far the hardest part of the map. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ganon balls. Let's see if there's anything Links in the description. What the fuck is that? That just sounds dumb. Alright, this one's new. It's a new Super Mario Brothers world. Oh, this is from the actual fucking... Never mind. It's actually fucking... It's from the game itself. Hey, you know what? Fuck it, we'll play it anyway. Whatever. I haven't played a new Super Mario Brothers U level yet in the update. I kind of want to see what some of these blocks look like. So this is supposed to be like pretty much to a T the actual level from the game. Nice. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck! This came up as a super expert as well. Ow! Don't do that. Uh-oh. I'm a little too far ahead here. No! Scheisse, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Get the fuck out of the... Dude, fuck! Oh no, I gotta do the whole thing. God damn it. Probably because there's no fucking checkpoints. That's probably why this is so difficult. Those ones in the red tube, they come out so fast. No! You took away my platforms already! Yeah. That was strategy right there. I used it to wall jump up. I knew exactly what I was doing. Ah! Knew exactly what I was doing. Oh! Get the fuck away. Wait for the camera a little bit here. Dragging ass. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Fucking... just how fucking fast that went downhill, dude. I just rushed that. That was my fault. Go! What the fuck? Dude! No! Asshole! God damn it. What are we doing for today's stream? Oh, they did it again. I'm screwed. Just gonna No, I knew what you were asking about, like if we're playing anything after it. I don't have an answer for you. How the fuck did I hit that dude? What the fuck? Just sit here for a bit. Oh my god, that fucking thing just came right back out. I tried. Now I'm just getting destroyed at the start here. Furthest I've gotten was like the first try. No! Oh my god, how? Right when I was there, dude. What water bottle is that? It's my Bubba. It's not just an ordinary water bottle. It is my Bubba. Oh. Fuck's sake. Where's the cardigan? I actually don't know where my cardigan is. It could be in the closet. It also could be fucking still packed away somewhere from my move. Please, you fucking bitch! Alright, that was just me being dumb. Alright. Focus, 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 focus. Focus. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's going so bad. It's going so bad. Oh my god. I need to wait, like, on the other side. I think I need to bait these motherfuckers into going the other way. Fuck! Alright, stay over here. Stay over here. Wait it out. Just wait it out. Ah! Oh my god, I didn't even touch it! Dude, I did not even touch it. Are you fucking kidding me? There was no contact. None. Oh my god. There was nothing there, dude. Get the fuck out of here. That was so lame. Shit. Fucking hell. That was close. No, what have you done? You made it harder. Dude. Now I have to go through this whole fucking part without getting hit at all. It's gonna hit me. No? Oh my god. No! No! Okay, phew. God, it's slow. That part is really fucking annoying. Do it. Do it. Alright. Oh, come on. I thought that would be a fucking fire flower thing in there, man. Come on! Come on! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm dead. Oh. Oh, man. I get so screwed here. Alright, you pussy. Alright. This part sucks. No, 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 no. Oh, baby! Get in there. The speed that these things come right back out is ridiculous. Oh! Fuck you! God damn it, and that was just a checkpoint too. Oh, there's the flower. Give me that back! Actually, I don't need the flower right now. I don't know if I want the flower. No, I don't want the flower! I don't want the flower! No, I don't want the flower! I don't want the flower! This is a bad power-up to have right now. I don't want the flower! No! No! Fuck! Oh, I don't want the flower! No! Okay, good. I don't have the flower anymore. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Oh, what the hell is that, dude? How do I actually get over that? Holy shit. Yes! Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm the winner. Oh. Oh. That level kind of shit on me right there. Big boy jumps. Road of Babby. Let's see what else we got here. What is this? It's new. Oh god. My trigger word is in there. I'm sorry. Kaizo? No, thank you. No, thank you. Look at this. Look at this. Haha. Kaizo Karina of time. Oh, what a clever guy. Lol. Read the description. Don't do what the title says. Oh, you already did it. What a disappointment. Oh, you got me good. Joke's on you. I'm not playing your map. You fucking bitch. What else we got here? Road of Lonk? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are some of these, dude? I'll fucking play this one, why not? Boom Boom discovered a piece of the Triforce, not for baby lonks. Only got 22 clears. What are the comments like on this? Oh, they're all, oh, there's a couple cool ideas. I am lost. I am lost. Oh, shit. What in God's name? Is this a puzzle map? It says standard. But somehow I think they're lying. Oh! Jesus. Oh, I see. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, just jump this. What the fuck? You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. You're a jokester, dude. You're out of your fucking mind. Ah! I died. There is no way. I guess I gotta hit them both. super hard Kaizo level. Whatever, dude. Look, if you're gonna make a fucking Kaizo level, you fucking put Kaizo in the fucking name of it. Put it in the description, dude. Do something, all right? Unbelievable. Casual Kaizo. Even that one, like, can go fuck itself. Casual Kaizo. Just like, look at the picture of this one. Look at that. Yet another generic Kaizo level. Calling your own fucking level generic, dude. Like, Pasta! Thank you for the 5 tier 1s! Ooh! And Cadilius, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to fucking, oh my gosh. So, I don't know how many I'm gonna have to match. It's gonna be upwards of like fucking a couple hundred at this point. A lot of hundred. The lava castle. This is new. One day I come up with the best level name ever, but it is not this day. Try that one out. I don't know if it has anything new in it, but it was recently made, so it should, maybe. I don't know, man. This one looks like it's just straight up jumps. Holy shit! Well, this is gonna be a tough one. Fat finger. Fat finger. Fat finger. Fat finger. That was a fat finger. How the fuck? Oh! Alright, I think that was supposed to be a normal jump. Man, that fucking jump right there. You've been playing this a long time. How do you do it? Dude, when this game first came out, I played it for 24 hours. It's only been 4 hours right now. I overshot it. Fucked up. That was too short. The fuck? What even is that? Oh, okay, I see. All right. Fat finger. They all want to know what Kaizo levels are. Kaizo levels are bullshit, dude. They're using advanced tactics and techniques that only crackheads know how to use. Basically, it's like up, down, X, Y, plus Z combination, LZ. Catch a shell in the air, shove it up your ass, spit it back out, land on it, do a spin jump, grab another shell, jump on top of the previous shell, and somehow make it to the very end. It's basically for crackheads. Bob Saget, thank you for the 10 Tier 1 community gifted subs, dude. Oh, shit. Oh! I guess too much jump on that one. Sounds easy. If you're on crack. Oh, shit. Kaizo is pretty much, it's like the equivalent of Easter egg hunting and Nazi zombies. Except in the end, when you beat it, you don't get a song. An Avenged Sevenfold song. You get nothing. Oh, fuck, dude. Come on. That was right on there. Some bitch. God damn it, dude. I don't think you can do a normal jump on there. That's what I get for following the line. Didn't that make the new emotes? Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Fuck. It's showing it like, it's so weird. I don't think I'm going the right way. It's telling me to go up, I think, or down, I mean. I think I'm supposed to go down. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do! God damn it, dude! God damn it! That was fucking sexy, dude, when I just did that maneuver right there. But now I'm not gonna be able to do the rest of it, so. Oi! What the fuck? Like, sometimes people put these fucking tips on there because they think that you're actually helping, and it doesn't help at all. Like, you're literally showing that you need to jump. Like, it's not always exact the way he fucking has it, like it was in the last part. Oh! Especially if I can't get to the jump as is. Oh! And there's another Z jump right there too. Oh, yikes. No, I forgot the Z! Ah! What do I do? Can I save it? Can I save it? Can I save it? Is there a way to save it? Oh. Fuck! Ah! I almost did too. Fuck! Fuck! Oh! Fuck! No! I was close, man. I was really close to saving that. Fuck! That would have been so good. Oh, I fucked it up again. Fucked it up again. And hit Z. It's over. It's over. I can't tell if I'm supposed to drop down there. I'm assuming the coins are saying yes, just like ground pound or something. I fucking hit it, dude. Liar. No! I fucked up. The little spin jump. I don't think there's anything new in this level. Oh! Where did it go? Did it go the wrong way? I was right there, too. In the spot that I needed to be in. Oh! No! No! Oh, yeah, I knew that fucked up. Ugh. Bullshit. God damn it, dude. No, I fucked up. I keep not Zing when I need to Z, and I don't, and I Z when I need to not Z, and oh, now I've shit the bed, dude. I've been going in like waves here. Why the fuck did it go the other way? Why the fuck? Go the right goddamn way. There you go. Oh! Ah! Oh. No! I hate those fucking jumps with the bombs where you have to fucking spin on them consecutively. It's shit. Blech. I was like, how? How? So close. Oh my god, dude. It's the same spot, too. What the fuck? How am I in the blast radius for that? Holy shit. Finally. No! There's another one, dude! No! How can there be another one? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is there another one, dude? For what reason? Oh my fucking god, dude, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, I went the wrong way. No, I just started the level. I just started the whole level. I just restarted the whole level. Oh, why did I do that? No! Oh, that was an accident, dude. Oh, no. Are you kidding? No. Dude, if I can't fucking do that. Oh my god. Oh. Why? Why? Why did I do that? That's like the second time I've done that. I haven't done that in a while. For fuck's sake. Oh. Oh. It's okay. I could get past the first part. I could get past the first part. It's okay. Eventually. Shit, dude. Tyken, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs, dude. I can't jump there. I don't even know how I did it the other time. Man, this level is... How? I've already been worn down by some other levels. Now I have to deal with this. It's like I have to hit this. I have to hit this thing at a certain point. Fuck, dude. What if if our level doesn't get played in the queue? Wait, what are you talking about? The queue isn't even open at the moment. I'm just playing like new levels. You'd know if the queue was open, because it would show it on the screen. And I don't think the queue is, I don't think it's actually showing, is it? Is it showing? Has it shown? At all? It shouldn't be showing. There we go. Alright, I did it again. God damn it, dude. Did it actually show? Did the queue show up? Hold on. It might have shown up. That's weird. Oh, is it in chat? Honestly, I don't even know if it works anymore. I have no idea. I haven't checked on it since the last time we played. Dude. I was nowhere near it, dude. There was like 100-something people in queue. I mean, there's a lot of maps in there. We haven't gotten to like a lot of those queue maps. Oh my goodness, we haven't gotten to a lot of those. We were playing. I think the last time we played, I think we played multiplayer, and I was just trolling people. I think. I want to say that's what we fucking did last time. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I need to get a drink real quick. I'm gonna get a drink. I need to get a drink. Clear my head. Hold on. All right, let me get a drink. All right. Ready to go, dude. Ready to go. Dad, thank you for the 17 months. Daydreaming. Thank you for the 22. Dominator. Thank you for the 4 months. Would you ever make a U2's figure? What the fuck is that? What is a U2's figure? I have to look it up. A U2's figure. The fuck is that? U2's figure. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? It's not even like a... There's no pictures of like the actual figure. It's just like art. Is it an actual thing, dude? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? How do I see an actual picture of the fucking toy and not like artwork? I want to see the actual toy. What the fuck? Seems like there's a... These meme ones are like kind of ridiculous, but... Why the fuck are there meme ones? It's like a YouTuber Funko Pop. Well, I don't have a deal with these people, so I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter whether I would want to or not, because I don't have a fucking deal with them! So I can't. Maybe one day. I don't know what, I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. They're wanting you to contact them to get a figure made? The person has, wait, what? The person has to contact them? The person has to contact them to get the toy? I don't know, man. What's the revenue cut on that? What's the revenue cut on that? Wow, dude. Cannot always, though. 90-10 them you. You know, I thought of that in my head, and you guys actually said it, so that's kind of fucked up. So I have to like hit that one more time over to the side, turn off the fucking switch, and then jump back. No, I haven't seen the new Ross level. I'll play it after this. I'll play it after this level. I might have missed one of his other levels, honestly. I don't know if I played all of them. Why the fuck does that? No, don't do that again, dude. I almost did it again, dude. I almost instinctively did it again. I almost fucking restarted the whole map again. I almost did it again. That's not good. There should be a restart at last checkpoint option. Why can't I make the first jump now? My brake has hurt me greatly. Oh, fuck. God, it's so stupid, dude. You're supposed to be able to just drop down right there and land on the thing, and it just doesn't happen. That time it did it. Oh! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Sometimes I don't think taking a break is good, because then you lose your mojo for a good idea. How the fuck? Oh! Dude. Fucking bomb. Not even that close to it, dude. Oh! Dude, it's like I was... I don't get that fucking blast radius. It's like pushing me into it, even though it had already exploded. That's some shit. There. No! It's the same. It's done that like 3 fucking times already at this point. It just pushes me into the blast radius after it's already exploded, and I still die. That time I'm hanging in the air too long, I guess. Ugh. I hate these bombs so much. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's like the hitbox for the explosion lingers. Yeah, I know, it does! You can see it's obviously already exploded, but like, it fucking still hits me. God damn it, dude. I can't even get past this fucking part now. Holy shit. Timing on this is so fucking dumb. Oh man, that was my fault. I fucked that up. Fucking hell, finally, dude. Please be a checkpoint. Hallelujah. Fuck me. Wait, what? Oh god, it's the same fucking, it's the same like setup again. What the hell is this now? At least we got a new fucking part after all that time. Ugh. Oops. I Z'd. I did a Z when I didn't need to do a Z. Oh! Okay, now we're getting into fucking weird shit now with these bombs. Waiting for a restart. I'm gonna try not to. Oh! Fuck. Stupid chain chomp. Ah, I missed. Now I gotta figure out the timing on this shit. Ah! Oh. This has to be the last part of this map. What the fuck, dude? Why? Why didn't it just put me on the fucking platform? Oh my god! Oh, why? What the fuck do I do here? Oh, thank God, dude, I made it. Holy shit, happy face. Oh, woo. Man, that was a hard map right there, man. That took me a while on that one. Holy shit. All right, let's see if I can find, let me go by the ID. Does anyone have, wait, actually, I think Ross should be in my, like my favorite creators or something like that. How the fuck do I find that out? Weird. Yeah, I thought I could, I thought I could search for it. I guess I'm just gonna, I thought I could find, like, who my, favorite, like, people are, but, you know, just quick, try it here. 0K, 3K, J, or not J, that's a G. I mean, 8%. It's got an 8%. It's got an 8%. It's got an 8%. It's a Deku tree. It's got a fucking face. What the fuck? Oh no, and it's a puzzle too. Oh no. It's a goddamn puzzle map. Fuck. Let's go after the boom boom. Where's the boom boom at? Oh, he's trying to see up here somewhere. Fuck is he? I'm not going in that door. I'm gonna blow blow this thing up first. I took away your nose. I don't know if I can hurt these things or not with this. Oh, you can. Damn, Link can kill everything, dude. Can you do anything with this? Oh shit, you can. What? We're on the inside of the tree now. Oh shit! Damn, already? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Hold on. Trying to get that to be, like, kind of close to him. There we go. Fuck's sake, I only got like a couple of seconds now already? Holy shit. Alright, what the fuck do I do now? I guess that's it, right? Oh! Go back, go back, go back! Oh, go back, go back, go back! Ah, bitch! Ah! Yeah, fuck it, whatever, I don't care. 26 seconds left. Oh, there's no way. Shit, not this again, dude. Why, Ross? Why? Why? I hate this. Ugh. Fuck! 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 Please! 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 Can't get the fucking thing, dude. Oh, fucking hell, the aim is awful. The fuck? Now I'm speedrunning this shit, dude. It's all good. We got one up here anyway. Yes! My aim! Oh no! My aim! Oh no! Please! Oh no! I fucking drowned! I didn't even know you could fall down there! No! I wasn't even looking good. Alright, I've perfected this now. How could I fuck up like that? Face the other way, asshole! Fuck. Yeah. Got it. Damn, I'm so good, dude. No! God damn it. I can't even hit the. I got it. Wait, was that a trap? That was bad, right? Oh my lord. No, it wasn't a trap. It was actually the right. Okay. It was the right way to go. I thought it was a trap. I thought it was a trap. I overthought it and I psyched myself out. I was like, wait a minute, this could be a fucking trap. Alright, now we're gonna speedrun this though. Look at that speed, dude. And now comes the moment of truth. Got it. I was so good. No, you motherfucker! I wasted so much time. I can't do it. Please, please, please! For the love of God! No! Yes! No! My speed run. My speed run. For fuck's sake, dude. Why? Oh, why can't I fucking just hit it, dude? What the fuck was that? I don't care what it was, it just helped me. I don't know what the fuck that even was. Something blew up. Haha! I made it! Ah! Ow! Shit! Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What is this? What in the fuck is that, dude? Dude, that is enemy spam right there. That is enemy spam right there. Now I have to fucking do that all the way, god damn it. No! I fucked up. There we go. Alright, watch this. We got the shots here. Bitch. That's right. Oh yes! No, what? I fucking what? Dude, I just hit it. I was actually doing all right. Stop. Alright. Man. Land right on his head, dude. What? 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 What the fuck happened? How did this get turned back on? Dear God. Oh, at least I got another try at it. Okay, well. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I need to keep that closed, dude. Yeah, I'm used to, like, the other map I had to keep hitting the switches, and now I'm thinking, like, I have to hit the switches, but in this one, I don't have to hit the switches. I fucked myself. Bring the P-switch back? No, you can't. Not in Mario 1, you can't carry. Oh! I was just about to head back and fucking do this again, too. Dude, this fucking bomb, dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Is he gonna do it again? Oh! Oh! You cucked me again, dude. Do it. Oh! Dude, this bomb is, shitting all over me now. There. Oh my god! Dude! What the fuck? The timing every single fucking time! No! Oh. Just do it, thank you. Oh my god. Dude. This fucking bow. Come on. Just let me have it. Just let me have it. Oh my god. Why? Alright, blow up. Oh my god. How the fuck do you even get up there to him, man? There's no way I'm gonna be able to do it just because I'm complete ass at the fucking, like, I'm complete ass with the bow. Like, oh! Oh my god, I actually did it. Holy shit, dude. No. How many fucking shots is it gonna take? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No, I can't hit him! God damn it! Come on! Let me just hit him like this! Oh! Oh! We're good! We're good! We're good! We're good! We're good! Holy shit, dude. God damn. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that. Fucking shooting is just like not. Oh. Did I miss any other maps of his? Or did I play them all? I think I played them all, right? Oh wait, no, what the fuck is this? We got a couple other ones. He did a couple other ones? He did 3 other ones. Companion Vine. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, the clear rate on that. Holy shit, dude. Oh, holy shit. Companion Vine. Oh shit. All right. Uh-oh. I thought me just going up to it would fucking actually activate it, but I actually had to jump. Stay down here. Where's the dev door? Oh, oh, fuck! How did I hit the donut and, like, the spike at the same goddamn time? Fuck! It's a lot of, like, jump and then quickly hold up. Quickly hold up. Hello? What the fuck was that? I guess I gotta do it quick because once it goes the other way, I'm screwed. Oh, dude, I thought I was clear from it. Shit. I was reading chat. Alright, I gotta focus here. Damn, that actually scared me. Oh shit. How the fuck I'm holding up, god damn it. Oh no! I'm pretty sure I went up before and it was fine. Just gotta find that sweet spot. That was not real, dude. Yep, see? There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, that was tight. That's a tight. Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's tight. Oh, shit, dude. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh. No! Yeah, barely touched it. I know, man. This game's dirty, dude. Fucking hitboxes, dude. It'd be more fucked, you know, if I was Luigi, though. Who's got the smallest hitbox? Probably Toad. One of the Toads probably does. Ah! No! I don't even know that. Alright. Yeah, at least I wish I would have made it out of there so I could at least see what was next. No, dude, my asshole. I need to be like real quick up and then back down. Down. Oh. 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 Here we go. Oh, it's gonna be tight again. Oh. Oh. Going in, we're going into the thick of it. Oh, oh shit, dude. Fuck! What? Come on now. What? No way. Not possible. I think I have to be on like the far right of the vine, like, as much as I possibly can be. Oh, I still got caught. What the fuck, dude? Avoiding RP will be noted and time will be added to your expungement. God damn it, dude. Look, it's not my fault, alright? When toxicity levels are high, I don't stick around, my friend. Oh. Fuck. I done goofed again. I done goofed. How long is this fucking map, dude? I almost got fucked there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! There we go. Oh! Nice and... Oh! Nice and easy right in there. Ooh! Why? How, dude? Come on! Oh. That was the same spot that I died at before, too. This fucking level has to have like a fucking dev door somewhere, you know? Like, Ross probably put a fucking dev door somewhere. Oh. 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 So tender. Come on. Just gingerly. Dude, I was right there at the end again. Fuck! Oh, come on. Yeah, I choked. I choked in the choke point right there. This way. Oh. I feel like I got that part kinda down, at least. I just don't know if I want to be like that, you know? Over that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I knew it. I was gonna say, I shouldn't probably be that far on the right, but at the same time, if I'm off to the left, then I'm just gonna, like, fall behind if I jump. So I can't really do that either. It's either to the far right or the middle. Oh! Beautiful. 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 Yes! Oh! Oh! Right there, just like that. 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 Woo! Woo! No! God damn it, dude! Oh, fuck that last one, man. Fuck! I was right there. Go off to the side again. Do our, ooh. Yeah, I think I got that part kind of down there. I think, I hope. Just the rest of this that I gotta, you know, whew, squeeze on in. Here we go again. Go down, go up. Stay. How, dude? It's like so fucking. It's, oh, the fucking donut is right there. The pixels, man. The pixels that you have to fucking squeeze on into. The tiniest crevice that you have to get into. Ah! Get me in there. Get me in there again. Let me have another crack at it. Ooh. God damn it. I don't even know why I did that. Why the fuck did I go up top that time? What the fuck? I didn't do that at all. Why the fuck would I do that? We're good, brother. I think we're good at least. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. These precious fucking pixels that I gotta maneuver through. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on! God damn it, I didn't even get the chance to get through there. Oh, get out of here. It's so hard to find the placement on the vine for that last part. When you're going down and then going back up, you gotta, like, be just enough, like, far enough away from the fucking donut, but then you gotta be away from the fucking spike, too. Or else you get fucked by either one. It's disgusting. I don't want to want to go too far to the left of the vine because then I drop back and it screws me. God damn it! I was trying to get back onto the middle. I went too far off the side. I'm just trying to gauge like how much I have like that I can like how far I can go to the right, you know? Oh shit. Alright, so this should be like the last jump, I think, right? For now, so maybe I stay to the left. Oh my god, are you kidding? Dude, it was like the last one! Oh, no way! Oh! My fucking anxiety, dude. Off the fucking charts, thinking that I was good, but I really wasn't. Fuck. All right. Fuck, dude. I don't know, man. There's not. It's not like a placement thing. I think it's just like in the middle or something. I don't. Oh man. Nice, dude. Very cool. Fucked up. That was it, man. Ugh. Ugh. God damn it, dude. Fuck. It's always that last set that, oh god. The last set. Oh, man. I feel so drained after that time when I was right there at the end. Here we go again. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't get through that last part. Fuck. Oh, I went too high up there. I fucked up. Oh. Uh-oh. What, dude? What the fuck? Oh. I don't even know how. I don't even know how. That one I do know how. I went straight down there, right there. I fucked that up. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Sure. I'll be gifting a lot more here, in probably a couple hours. Just saying. All right. Oh my goodness, dude. Fuck! I even tried to get more, like, to the left, too. Fuck! It's literally just that last part. At least right now. There could be more. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. God damn it, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. That fucking part. I really don't get it. The fucking hitbox just destroys me. Oh! Oh, dude. Let me try. I'm gonna try it with one of the other. Can I try it with one of the other models maybe and see like if it changes anything? I don't know if it will. I doubt it will, but I kind of want to see like. I know that is a thing. Fuck, man. It'd be pretty fucked up if I like do if it's like way easier or something with a different character. They do have different hitboxes though, so. Fuck. That was my fault. No. Michelle! Oh, Michelle is back again with the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. Goddamn, Michelle. Make me go broke, dude. Please. We're coming up on it. We're coming up on it. Watch me still get fucked. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? And there's more too. Oh my god. That is fucking funny. Oh shit! I didn't do too bad there. It's also weird because it feels like Mario's like faster on the vine. I don't know if that's like a thing or not, but he feels faster. Like it feels like he climbs faster. Oh shit, dude. It might just be me, man. Maybe I'm just fucking high. I don't fucking know, but it seems like he's faster on the vine. Dude, how do I get low enough to fucking miss that? How deep into the lava can I go? I'm gonna see how deep I can go. I'm gonna see how deep I can go. How deep? Hey! How deep? Ah! Fuck, I was out of there too. Why did I go down even further? I don't know why I did that. I was already pretty much in the clear. I don't know why I did that. Too fast. Went way too fast. Mule, thank you for the 4 months, man. Quickly get up there and dip on that. dip on that. Oh, fuck, dude. Too deep. Again. God damn it, dude. I guess I'm low enough right there, but I'm not. It's so scary. What are these haha emotes? Are they a Christmas thing? I think Twitch added some random emotes. Ooh. Alright. What? That wasn't fucking. Oh, what? That wasn't enough? I don't think I could go down anymore. Don't believe I could go any deeper. Fuck! What the fuck are those, dude? Oh. Oh! I could almost save it there very quickly, but wasn't fast enough. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to jump right there and get that fucking on-off switch. Then I could just kind of like level it out. Out of your mind, dude. You're out of your mind. You can press down at the bottom without jumping and hitting the spikes above? What? I think I just tried that. But I still hit the spikes. What do you mean? Oh, fuck's sake, dude. There we go. Oh, fuck! I need to go faster! Fuck! Ah! Please, dude. These pixels, dude. It's like when it's swinging the other way, I can quickly use that to dip underneath it, I think. When you going back to GTA, bro? Never, bro. I quit. Deal with it. Taking the moon approach. Oh. Fuck! I was too fast. Oh. No! No! Fuck! Yeah, both eyes killed him. Both eyes killed Sis. How the fuck, dude? Oh! I almost fucked that up. Alright. Oh, shit. God damn it! Fucking drunk now. I can't even fucking get past that part. This level has murdered me. It's murdered my soul. I don't even know why I started it. I have no idea. What in the fuck was I thinking? What was I thinking? I've just played nothing but fucking hard-ass levels. Oh! Oh! No! Come on! God damn it, dude. I can't even dip underneath the fucking claw anymore like I was doing. It's so fucking annoying, man. It's like too much. Try to swing, then jump. And just fucking do it. Just quick let it grab me and then fucking go under. See if that'll do anything. Oh god. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, that worked. Fuck. That was good. Oh, you fucker! I don't know, man. I don't know why I can't fucking get under it. It's just because I don't know how many fucking frames you can, or how many fucking pixels or whatever you can fucking go into the lava without it killing you. God damn it, dude. I thought that was the one. I just need to watch the train, the fucking crane. It's a train, what the fuck? Delirious now. How the fuck is that? I don't understand. Like, I'm going too fast apparently, but like, I'm also going too slow to fucking get to the bottom. You're just bad. Hey, you can send me a video you completing this level in 2 minutes. Go for it. Do it. Send it to me! Fuck! Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh my, he almost saved it too! Ah! But then I swung right into the spike, so it didn't really help me any. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, man. Why? What the fuck? Even when I make it past the fucking crane part, I just can't fucking get, I can't get any further than that. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my fucking god! Oh! Dude! By the hair on my chinny chin chin, dude. I got fucking wrecked. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck! God damn it. Maybe Luigi is skinnier. I had it. I had it. But then I didn't have it. There's just like a point. There's a point with the crane where once it swings, you just kind of go under like that. And then hallelujah, I fucking god damn it! I fucking did it! Oh, come on! Fuck! Oh, god damn it! I went too far. I'm just trying to get like the timing of the crane when it's good to pop down. Fuck me. Oh. Can't. Every time I have it, they take it away from me. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. How am I still getting gripped up? I don't understand. Like 2 times in a row I get under it and now I can't get under it again. There we go. Fuck! Dude, it didn't even touch me! Oh my god, it didn't touch me! Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to god! What the fuck? It didn't even touch me! What? This game is a fucking lie, dude! It's a lie! What the fuck? I want to goddamn zoom and enhance. Look at that! That time I should have fucking gotten gripped up. I was right on top of it. I should have died. I did die, but like, I should have died on the crane. Oh my fucking god. You piece of shit, dude. Oh, these spikes, man. God. I was inches away from getting out of this. Alright, that time I went down too far. I'm getting pooed on by this one. Dude, I'm like fucking just scratching and clawing my way fucking closer and closer, dude. Holy shit. These fucking spikes, dude. Go up as fast? That you can't. I am holding down going. I'm going as fast as I can in terms of going up. There's no going faster than what I was doing there. Oh shit! No. Oh man, I was so close. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It'll fucking take me all goddamn night, but fucking pixel perfect this stupid shit. Fuck! I was good right there too. Fuck me. Poop. God, I was on like the last spike too. And that would have been in the clear. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. Fuck. I knew I was fucked there as soon as I started going to the left. I think I need to hit it from the right and then quickly move to the left, and then I can like dodge the claw. Then I should be able to just work my way down. Maybe. Fuck, dude! What the fuck? What the fuck? Controller's gonna fucking break all this fucking just slamming on the fucking D-pad. Fuck me. Apparently I was not good enough there. Oop. No! Ah! No! I got too close. Fuck. All right, I got to quick take a piss. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. All right. Here we go. Try this shit again. What the fuck? Dude. Too fast for a P? Dude, you have no idea. I'm a master speedrunner when it comes to pissing. Oh! Dude, fuck off with this fucking spikes, dude. Ah! Holy shit! Fuck off! I don't understand. The fuck are Mario's goddamn hitbox like? It's annoying. The thing is, I feel like Toad is probably worse. Too fast. I at least kind of got the crane part. That crane part, I kind of got at least a way to do it more consistently. Now it's just like getting that bottom, getting more shots at the bottom. Okay, that was too much to the fucking left, apparently. That's why we gotta use Toadette. Oh, why? Does Toadette have the smallest hitbox? We fucked up. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Yes. Yeah, right, dude. I know that I've seen a video though, like showcasing the hitboxes though and how fucked up they are, because like for some characters there are levels that cannot be completed if you're a certain character. So it definitely is a thing. Oh fuck. Oh! Oh! I guess I lied about fucking passing the crane to fucking more consistently, because now I can't fucking do it again. I jinxed it. So annoying, man. I think I'm out of reach, but I'm not. So like, what the fuck do I do? I go further to the left, I fall off the vine. It's so fuck, dude. God. Man, it's just flat out annoying. Poop. I don't want to quit it either, though, because I've already... Oh my god, I already got past, like, a lot of it. that's the furthest I'll probably get to. God damn it. Holy shit, there's a whole nother fucking part of it. Oh my god. I thought that was it. I thought at least the switch would be it. There's more. I'm gonna fucking die inside. So shit, man. God damn it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. What could be after that fucking blue part? Hopefully a fucking checkpoint. No! No! I got greedy, man. I got greedy. I tried to get in position. I got greedy. Fuck, dude. How many people fucking completed this fucking map, dude? I know it was not a high percentage, but I want to fucking know, like, how many people actually did it. That time it looked like I landed, when I jumped, it looked like I landed further into the lava than when I started actually fucking moving. And then when I started moving, suddenly, oh, you're in the lava. I just beat it. You're full of shit, dude. You're full of shit. You're full of shit! Oh! That's such bullshit, man. I don't get it. You far into the map? Yeah, I mean, I completed the first section. I don't know if this is the last section or this is like the second section and there's 3. I don't fucking know, dude. I have no idea. How, dude? It's the same one! How? How does that one keep getting me? How does that one keep getting me, dude? I'm not even touching it. What the fuck? It's the same one every time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. I pushed up one time, dude. Literally one time, and it was right there. I fucking knew it. It didn't look like it was, though. It looked like I had a little bit of room to scoot up a little bit. I don't know how to fucking gauge any of this shit. It's so fucking inconsistent, man. It looks like I have at least a little bit of wiggle room. The game's like, no, that time I fucked up. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Boing. Dude. That's how it felt like if I were to go any lower, I'd be in the lava and it would have killed me. Alright. I'm not even gonna move up until that thing starts to go away. What, dude? Dude, the same spot again! Oh my god! It's the same fucking... Dude, I think I was even further that time! There's no way! I can't go any further left off of the fucking vine! I literally can't! What the fuck? How? How does it still hit me? I'm so confused. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, off the fucking jump, man. Serious. Get as left as we can and start moving up as fucking fast as we can. And then go to the right. Hold up. God! Fuck! Dude! Oh! God damn it. Holy shit. Oh. Why? Why? Oh. No! Don't do this to me now, dude. I was actually getting there. Please. I was actually getting there. I can't believe the fucking lava got me. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Alright. Far left. Go. Go right. Hold. Hold. God damn it, dude! Oh my god! Why? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. No! This is insane, dude. I was getting so close. Oh. Don't screw me over, please. To the left. Go down. I feel like that's... No! What? No! What the fuck? It wasn't close enough to hit me at all. What the fuck? This game fucking cheats, dude. You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard, you. Fucking frame perfect crap. Great. Down, down, down. Oh, damn it. Oh. I just want to get to the blue part again. Dude, come on! There was totally room there. What the fuck? Switch back to Toad. No, I'm getting pretty far with Mario. I don't want to fucking, I don't want to switch right now. I think I'm there. I'm close. I'm close. I'm dead. Fuck. Spicy, get out of here. Don't touch the lava. It's not the lava. It's the spikes that are fucking me. Can't touch them either. What the fuck, dude? Did you hit me in the hat? How the fuck did that hit me? It sucks because afterward you need to move really far left as well. Fuck! Too far. Too fast, too far. Ah, please. Oh. I almost fucked up there. I didn't I didn't move. Dude, I don't get that. If I went down any further, like I would have been in the lava. Please tell me that's the end. Oh my god. It's another checkpoint? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's more? What the fuck is this? How do you even fight? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? How do I even fight? I don't know how to fight! The fuck? What the fuck? Now I have to fucking beat this goddamn level. Oh, I'm gonna probably... Oh wait, he just got hit. He just got hit. He's getting hit. He's getting hit. Oh shit. He's getting hit by these. No, no, no. Just survive, dude. Just hit him with all the shells. Get another helmet. No! Fuck. I just need a helmet and just fucking survive, dude. Shit, that's all I need. God damn it. Give me a helmet. Give me a helmet. Give me a helmet! Give me a goddamn helmet, you fuck! Ah! Oh! Oh my god. Come on. Why isn't he giving me a helmet? Why? I feel like that's gonna keep giving him health every time. There we go. Okay, well. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's probably gonna take so many shells too. Oh fuck. I fucked up. Like sliding back down again. Give me another one. Oh, come on. Honestly, I'm wondering if I could fucking just like sit on the claw. When's the next Minecraft randomizer? Never. One and done. Sheep. Fuck him up! To find the spot. Yeah, there we go, so I can get a helmet. No! Come on, I just fucking got that helmet! My god! Let me out of here, dude! Oh my god! Ah! Holy shit, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. 0.24 on that. Fucking hell. I think we might have to save these other two for another time. Holy shit. That is insane. I'm just gonna do like a normal expert fucking challenge, you know? Because like I gotta cool off after that. It fucking shit on me. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was insane, that fucking last map. Now I just need to calm down. I just need, you know, I just need a fucking breather. Thank you for giving me a 1-up right out of the gate. That's nice of you. Oh, okay. Looks like enemy spam to me. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. This map is fucking dog shit, dude. Get? What does it say? Is it gonna say get good? Get good! No, get wrecked! Oh! Damn! Get wrecked! No, get ready! God, I went through a lot of different emotions there. Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck is this? Actual garbage. There's a checkpoint, really? Holy shit, I thought that it was gonna be over with the length of this fucking map. It's not over yet. What the fuck? Dude. That's fucking dirty. There's no way to fucking do this, I don't think. Guess I could jump on that other block there. Fuck's sake. Watch this be my death though, too. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, shit! Oh, good level, my friend, you fuck. I'll tell you what you get. You get a big fat fucking boo. That's what you get. Scrub.
Let's go.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, dude, this is a new block! Oh! Oh my god! I haven't used those yet! The fucking speed blocks. How do I not? How am I not able to make that jump over this thing? Oh, there we go. No, dude, this is trash.
Oh no!
You can't use that jump either. Man, who does this? Who the fuck does this? Oh, Jesus. I wasted like 3 lives on that. You're getting a fucking boo for that too. Oh, I get a world record! Oh, whoa, world record for that. Nice. All right. I'm so proud to hold the world record for that map. Swimming in the air tonight. Let's see. Swimming in the air tonight. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. Come this way. Go down, actually. Whatever, that works. Holy shit, dude. Oh no, you bitch! Oh, what the fuck? Wasted my fucking power up there. It's okay. I think I'd probably better to be small here anyway. Oh. What? Oh! Did you see the distance? Did you see the distance between me and the spike that it fucking hit me? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Dude. What the fuck? And it still hit me. Whoa. Flying PlayStation signs. Get those fucking things away from me. Oh shit, I gotta kill him. Or I have to kill one of them at least. Okay, well, great. Dude, there was so much distance there. Ah, shit. I gotta do this whole fucking thing all over again. Dickhead. It would pop out at the same second, dude. Oh! Oh, that's too high up for me, please. You're gonna have to go the other way. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we gotta watch out for these fucking mushrooms here now that we know fucking spawn. Fuckers. Part's so random, just Random ass fucking poison mushrooms. Mushrooms. I can't even fucking talk. Shit, dude. Oh, fuck. Not this again. Alright. Oh, come here, bitch. Come back over here. No! Oh my god! Oh, come on! How many are left, dude? What the fuck? Excuse me? The last one is the one that fucking had it? Now here comes the enemy spam. Beautiful enemy spam here. Wonderful. Fucking tremendous, dude. Wonderful work, dude. Just throw it all in there at the end. I got more assets I need to use. Just fucking throw them all in there at the end. First clear. Yeah, I fucking hope to God it's gonna be the last one. Get that shit out of rotation. God damn. No, dude. Why? No, this is stupid.
Oh no!
Oh, this happens just every time, dude.
Oh no!
How am I supposed to get underneath that? This is totally gonna be a fucking skip one, man. This shit stinks. Unless there's like a dev door. Dev door? Dev door, maybe? You know, it's less than ideal, but I mean, what can you do? Come here. Ugh, I can't get to it. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I almost had it too. Just gotta get this one out of here without dying.
Oh
What? 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 What the fuck? I jumped on that thing. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
Man, that dip is just fucked up, dude. This is gonna be my run ender because of this shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Help me.
Oh no!
There's no point in skipping it now. I only got a couple lives left, so I might as well just see it through.
Oh no!
God, it's so fucking doo-doo though. I can't get through. I want to know how to fucking do this. Hold on. Hey, there we go. Oh, wow. With one life left, too. Wow, dude. God, that map was something. Boo. I'm just on a fucking boo streak. That's all it is, man. Where's the fucking quality? There was a pipe? Yeah, it was a troll. Guaranteed. No! 20-second speed run! Why are you gonna make me do this? No! This shit again, dude. Oh, how many times are you gonna do on-off switch like this? It's so fucking lame. This is literally like one of the first levels I ever fucking played, like when the game came out. How is there nothing better than this? Such a tired idea. Shit. Well, rip that. Alright, I'll try it again. Have I done any Zelda levels yet? Yeah, I mean, I've done a bunch. It's been 6.5 hours. I should have did Super Expert. Hold on, I want to do Super Expert. I'll do Super Expert. My high score on Super Expert is only 5, so I want to try to give this a go. It's probably more AIDS than before, but we'll see how it goes. The real reality. It's a song. There's nothing I can do here, map creator. I like how it like stopped on that one fucking dun, right when I fucking skipped it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. What a tune that was. Beautiful music. What is this map called again? Monty Mole Cave Expedition. Wonderful. Oi! Great, I got sandwiched. Yeah, get destroyed, bitch. What the fuck is all this? Oh boy. Is there a secret block here somewhere, maybe? I could probably make this. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Ah, shit. I feel like I can make this. Maybe not. Oh, damn. Frame perfect jumps. Oh! Oh, it can be done. Oh, it can be done. Ooh! I don't know if this is gonna be any better. Actually, wait, that's a dead end down there. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. It's a dead end. Just leave them stuck down there. No, dude, fuck. That was the way to go, it looked like. Hot damn. Checkpoint. Any hidden blocks? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god! I didn't even know what was happening, dude. I didn't even know what I was... Holy shit, dude. I had no idea. Oh, fuck. Damn, I'm really close to getting like a 1-up here. Fuck. I could probably get some more. No! Fuck! I wanted to put the block there. Ugh, there we go, I got one. That wasn't too bad for a super expert. I mean, that was alright. That was alright. It wasn't like a run ender or anything like that, you know? That was good. I'll give it a like. I'll give it a thumbs up. Why not? Throw me like 4 more like that and I'll beat my record. Which would make it a, you know, good... Oh, fuck, dude! Fuck you! I'll skip this so fucking fast. Is it a troll? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. If it's a troll, I'm gonna fucking skip it. This is a troll. That's guaranteed a troll. Guaranteed to be a troll. It's just filled with like, is it a troll? Is it not a troll? Yeah, no, I'm not even fucking dealing with that. No, not even dealing with that. Nope, no thank you. I know, like, there's like 50 different fucking doors, and they're probably all trolls, except the very end. I already know how it goes. Fuck, dude. How do I get up there? Oh, that one. Yeah, the fucking... This, oh, I saw that! I saw that. So I can't take any damage at all. How the fuck am I supposed to do this then? I think I just got fucked by doing that, by grabbing that, right? Did I just get fucked by grabbing that? I don't think so. There should be a way to like that and go underneath. Oh! What the fuck? This motherfucker is like glitched into the fucking block. Oh, what? No! What? What? Dude, that's dirty! What the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck do I want to know actually how to do that now? There must be like a different way to do this. How? If I roll into him, it's not gonna work. How the fuck? If I go over it, it'll be the same thing. It's like, look, it's straight down there. What the fuck? How? This is really confusing, dude. What does wall jumping get me? The pole is completely covered. Unless there's like a frame that sticks out like on the top or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I get him to break the blocks. I don't know. Let's see. Fuck, dude. I just want to test this. Oh wait, he's not gonna fall. You know what? I ain't even fucking doing it. I don't understand, dude. That's weird. I guess I had to avoid the key. I don't fucking know, dude. No. What was this one? I don't know what this one is, dude. You just roll into the keyhole? The keyhole fucking sends me to my death. Did you not see it the first time I did it? Point already. I need that money! I need that money! Oh shit! Oh shit! I fucked up! I didn't get that one. No! I don't trust that at all. But I feel like I might have to. I might have to go in there. There's something up there, though. Or not? There's nothing up there? The fuck? That was weird. Oh no, here we go. No! I didn't even fucking, dude. Oh. I didn't even hit it. What?
Oh no!
I pushed up! What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Ow! Now I need this power up. Anywhere. Oh my god, how do I keep slipping right off of it? What the fuck? Just go without that. Maybe I should do a long jump. I feel like a long jump could do it. I'm tempted, but I don't know. Right again. There we go. There's a lot of power-ups in this one. No! Oh god! Do it, bitch. Getting abused. Now he's stuck down. I need one more coin. Hey, all right. And some extra too. All right. Because I was big. I needed to like do a. I needed to do one of those. little harder now. The fuck? There you go. What the fuck? Fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit, man. What the fuck? JTL, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Now I'm gonna get screwed. What the fuck is that, man? Like, how in the world am I supposed to? How do I hit it? I don't understand. I'm jumping right on top of it. Now I can't do it because I don't have the fucking power up. Can I go back, maybe? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that would have made it a lot easier. Just go back, get the fucking power up. Now I don't have to deal with it. There we go. There we go. What the fuck? Go! There we go. I don't know how the fuck, what the deal was with that shit. We're gonna have to watch ourselves here. Make sure that I duck down. No, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, at least this should be easier, right? Maybe, hopefully. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, whatever, I don't need that. I got the one-ups. Oh my goodness. Two! Hey, two! Illuminati! Without taking damage, not one of these again. Look at this map that I am totally not gonna fucking play. Wow, there it goes, watch it go by. Upside down run? No, 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 no. This is a short and sweet themed. Okay, this one might be all right, maybe. Without leaving the ground. Wait, what? I don't even. Souls like. All right, there you go. Dark Souls.
Oh no!
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh
my god, you can't do that either? What the fuck? Oh shit. I'm so fucked. Ah! Gotcha, bitch. Uh-oh. Oh! What the fuck is this? Dude, this is a troll! Oh my god! You're an actual dickhead, dude. These maps are fucking... Oh, you son of a bitch. Doro's copycat catastrophe. Why are they all like this, dude? Just give me a normal map. Just give me a fucking normal map! Fuck!
no!
Just give me a normal map! Oh! I just gotta keep jumping there. Alright.
No!
You would think that you'd be set up there so that way you could just like go right in, but apparently not.
Oh no!
This one sucks too.
Oh no!
All my lives just down the drain,
Oh no!
What the fuck do you do there, dude? Oh my god, what the hell even is that?
Oh
Alright.
no!
I fucked that up, but I'm skipping that shit. I can't get another normal fucking... I can't get another normal map. Oh shit. No, dude. I gotta fly. Oh god, I'm not good at these. What's happening? I don't know! What do you do there? Oh, I'm supposed to... The fucking ground pound thing is supposed to actually kill it. Holy shit! What the fuck? I had like 2 good maps and now it's over. I don't understand that. Am I supposed to get that platform? I'm supposed to get that platform to come down, but... Chuck, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs and Pickles with 2 tier 1 community gifted subs. Damn, you guys are generous. Thank you. Maybe it's not that. Maybe I don't fucking get what I'm supposed to do there. It's just precise fucking platforming. Like... Ah! Well, alright. Well, I got it now. My run, my poor run, dude. Oh, guys, my body. Oh, why? How the fuck did I do that the one time and now I can't do it again? My run is gonna be over here. Sad as it is. Oh, there we go! No! Fuck! I actually fucking made it there. God damn it, dude. Ugh. I'm playing way too many hard maps today, man. Way too many hard maps today. It was like I was just kind of like hanging out in the air for a little bit, and it worked out really well the one time when I actually did it. Can you just use invincibility frames? Shit, I don't know. I mean, I'll try. I ain't got nothing to lose now at this point. I got fucking 3 lives left. I don't think so, though. No way, dude. It's because I get hit by the saw blade up there as well, so... do it, man. Not with fucking 1 life left, I can't do it. There's no way. God damn it, man. I had such a good run with some decent maps. This always happens. I get fucking like 2 good maps, and then I get 50 fucking shitty ones. Oh, I was so close. Go back and check out the new stuff again. See if anybody else has made anything good with it. Maybe... what page were we on? Oh. Japanese maps killed the run. Always. Always, dude. Always. I'm gonna see if there's anything... We did a lot of these. At least the newer ones. Imagine if the creatures all met up one last time. Get over it. Oh, there you go. 5P mission. The fuck? Coda. Oh, shit. No! Oh. Ow, dude. Oh, so close! Done. Easy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. And you have to do them. Oh, my God. I didn't even get a checkpoint. I gotta do this again. Oh, fuck. Ugh. No! Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fucked up. This is gonna hurt my thumbs. All of my fingers. No! Jump too early. Fuck, dude. No! Man, I am just fucked, dude. Got it. Go on. What? Go. What? Go to a Mixer stream event in Twitch gear. What? I'm dead, by the way. What makes you think I got invited to a fucking Mixer event? What the fuck are you talking about? What? What the fuck? What? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, that was... What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I can never get this fucking timing down, dude. Man, I'm fucking just off of it now. Maybe he's saying you should show up to one in full Twitch gear, like that's any better. I literally read his comment. I mean, the comment wasn't poorly worded. It was just stupid. Dude, Dude, why can't I fucking... Oh my god, I can't time this for shit, dude. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know what the fuck. I am just... Picked the wrong map. Please! I can't, dude. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright. I have to do it again, though. What the fuck? No! No, I do have to do it again. Ah! I can't even reach it. Holy shit, that was close. Dude. It's so fucking bad, dude. I can't do it. 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 I thought I was good there. All right, now what? Fuck. Now why can't I get this jump here? Ugh! Oh, fuck! Come on! Dude. Oh my god! Oh my god. I can't even get over the jumps, dude. Why am I so bad at timing? Because I just am. I've been fucking playing for 7 hours. I'm fucked up, alright? Look at that. You fucking say 290, it's like, it's 289. 289 is more like it. There we go. Oh. Fuck me! Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? No, 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 no! Dude, my fucking finger hurts so bad. I fucking hate this map. Fuck! Why can't you make that goddamn jump, you bastard, you? Why can't you make that jump? Oh. No! Dude, I thought I was on it. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Wait for the time. Yes! Oh my goodness. I got a checkpoint! 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 Alright, I got a checkpoint. I got a checkpoint! Alright. Alright, I got a checkpoint. Holy shit. What the fuck is this now? Holy shit, what is that? I went too fucking fast. Fuck. I've got a lot of deaths today. Oh my god, dude, I can't, like, actually fucking function now. I think I've already passed my expiration date, I think, for today, in terms of maps. No! God damn it. Dude, I jumped at like 90. Why the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Oh. Oh. I did it. I did it! Holy shit! What the fuck? No! I was right there! No! I have to do it again now. Fuck. Haha! I did it. Give me another checkpoint. Yes! Thank you! Oh! 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 Oh, that was a little much right there. Holy shit. Oh! Oh, those are little jumps. I can't fucking do that. Is this the last one, it says? Why can't I I fucking do those? That's bullshit. God. Oh my god, I can't like stop there. I'm trying to like recompose myself there at that fucking jump, but I can't. I don't get it, dude. Spin jump? Spin jump's not in Mario 1. What are you, crazy? Oh! It's right there, dude. It's right there, dude. Oh! I just want this map to be over, dude. I just want this map to be over. Holy shit. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I can't do these little baby jumps right there. I went right through it. I just need that 1 second. I just need that 1 second, dude. Please. Oh, fuck. I just need that 1 second. Holy shit. Oh, I fucked up there. That was bad. Yeah, that was bad anyway. I lost time there. Just 2 little baby jumps. Oh! 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 I thought I could taste it, dude. I thought it was there. Oh, it's so close, dude. Oh, finally! Holy shit! Timing is just, you know, it's just not my strong suit, you know? Let's just ignore that. Fucking finger is so red. Look at my finger. You probably can't see it, but it's fucking red! It's really red! It hurts! It hurts! I need to put a band-aid on it. Am I still on fucking super expert? That's probably why. Go back to expert. Oh, it looks bent. That's because a fucking finger bends, you idiot! What is this one? Can't tell if that one's new or not. This one's new. We did that one already. We did a few of these already. Uno Mas, 1 screen dungeon. I think not. I Why do they have to be speed, like, fucking speed runs? Why do they always have to be speed runs or puzzles? Where are, like, tradition... Can I just search... Let me see if I can... Why can't I just search for fucking traditional levels? Like, just traditional levels. I think you can under the detailed search. They're all fucking speed runs, dude. Here you go. This is a standard one right here. My God. It took me forever to find one. Oh, Spike, ew, why is he like moving in like fucking 5 frames? Nasty. Oh, no. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! How the fuck do I get how do I get one of those to fucking come over here? Oh shit, never mind. It'll just do it by itself, apparently. Nice, dude. Celebration to my death.
Oh no!
I was gonna jump on that. Whew. Oh, I fucked up again. No, I panicked. God damn it. I'm getting pooped on, dude.
Oh no!
It's the same fucking thing. The same fucking thing. Guys, I think I'm out of it right now. I don't know if there's any other way to put it, you know? Like I said. There's no excuse for this behavior. think I need a nap. Oh, for fuck's sake! Dude! No! I could've just made it to that platform there. Ooh, my goodness. Why? Someone gonna attack me here? Oh shit. Oh! Oh, there's 3 of them! No! Shit! Ah! Oh, fuck! Get me out of here! Holy shit, that was pretty fucking crazy. That was a pretty good idea. Uh-oh. There. Wow! Wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
Time.
Wow! Wow! God, my fucking finger hurts, man. My finger hurts, dude. Did I give that one a like? I don't think I did. I actually. Oh wait, did I give that one a like? I don't even know. I don't think I did. Wow! I didn't. God damn it, I'm a piece of shit, dude. How could I do that? I'm such a piece of shit. Oh. Alright. I think I got a couple more. I'll do a couple more. Probably die in the process, but let's see if there's any more new ones here. There's a Zelda dungeon. You have to use all of Link's abilities. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. All of them? All of them. Thomas. Well, I'm not Link yet. What the fuck? My God, what was that? The sword. There it is. Holy smokes! Whoa! Who's got the key? Oh, this is fucking, okay, I see. I need to find the coins. There's one right down there. the fuck do I, oh, I have to use the shield. Well, there you go. One. Go over here, maybe, and, how the fuck? See the other one right there. So smart. Do it again. Too easy, dude. Two more. Let's see. I'm assuming this one, maybe this is the bow. Am I gonna be able to get that? Ugh. Shit. Oh, God, it's so good, dude. Which one am I missing? I'm missing one more. It's this one right here, probably. I don't know what ability haven't I used yet? Oh no! Fucked up. I guess maybe dash? Maybe I just straight up murder them. There's a bomb for you, bitch! What the fuck? Ugh. I'm gonna run out of fucking time here before I could even do this. Hurry! Hurry! I did it! I got the key! I'm getting the fuck out of here! Too easy, dude. Oh, wait. Gotta go down here. Downward thrust. Oh! Right into the fucking... Oh, come on. No! Alright. Well, we know that the arrows don't do shit to him. It's gotta be bombs. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, I have no time! I've got no time! I've got no time! Fuck him up! Oh my god, no! I've got fucking seconds, literal seconds, dude! How is he not dead yet? No! No! Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? Such an easy map, dude. And he just had so much fucking health that I couldn't fucking kill him. This piece of shit, dude. This fucking arrow is ass. Oh no. I done goofed. Oh, god damn it. now it's all sloppy, dude. Now I'm just fucking it all up. Come on, you're right there. Thank you. Last one. There we go. Let's see how long it takes to fucking kill this goddamn Bowser. Oh, shit. Fucking rain down on him! Bitch! Ah, no! Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Is there still more after this, or what? Oh, okay. It's just this. Well, I ended as Mario and not as Link. Oh well. Whoopsie. That one wasn't even all that bad, except the fucking time on it fucked me. What the fuck is that? Luinky's dungeon? What the fuck is that? Maybe I'm supposed to be Luigi for this. It's like a Link and Luigi fusion. Uh-oh. Oh, look at the mini-map on the left. I think that's the mini-map, right? Those are the rooms. So... that's pretty interesting. Alright. Can I, like, charge into this, or is that... okay. So then you go down and... yeah, it is the mini-map. What the fuck? Oh, what? At least we got a sword in here. Oh, pretty much how you do this too. Fucking timing of it again. Alright, so now I leave it like that, I guess, on the way out. think it would be cool if subs could choose the cup we have. Like if I could go from rose gold to blue. They're tied to your subscription, not individual. That doesn't. I wouldn't be able to do that. Twitch doesn't support that. How would that work? I know, but we're talking about that. What does that mean? What do you mean? How could I go in and we have like an inventory of badges? I can't. Just aesthetic. I literally can't. I'm telling you I can't. What options can I do? It's 1 year. It's just one cup. There's no options. Oh, if you could. There's a lot of things that if you could, it would be great in terms of Twitch stuff. Oh, I thought you were saying like for real for me to do that. Yeah, you guys can keep dreaming. Twitch won't do it. Write him a letter. Do I have to shoot? The fuck? Aww. God damn it, I might have fucked myself doing that. There's no more power-ups. Oh, never mind. I lied. Which one can I fucking do here? I can't shoot through there. I can't do the shield. It's not the bomb. Maybe I just switch it off? I can't switch it off. Push with the shield, but I can't move when I'm doing the shield. I can't move. See, look, I can do that, but I can't move after. You stand still. I tried using the shield. I wonder if I'm missing something, dude. I can't shoot there. How the fuck do I get rid of this? Bomb doesn't fucking get rid of him. Man, it's too late for this. I don't know what the fuck. Oh! Nothing. What the fuck? Maybe there's something that I missed in a different room to get back here. Nothing in there. It looks like the red switch needs to be on now. Oh shit. You can use the shield. Look, I'm telling you, like I'm trying to use the shield. Unless I get like, maybe I get like really close to it. Let me see. It probably is the shield because I've used all the other powers. Oh, for fuck's sake! Like once you get really close like that, you fucked it. God damn it. Alright, that fucking worked. Alright, alright, alright. Uh-oh. Oh shit! I don't know what I was supposed to do there, but I just fucking booked it. Wait, I'm still missing, fuck's sake, I'm still missing one. Alright, where the fuck does that pipe go to now? Fuck. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Are you serious? I don't have a lot of time. God damn it. The pipe is right there. Oh no, I'm fucked! I'm fucked! I'm fucked! I'm so fucked! Oh no! No! Dude, I should have tried to dash across. No! The whole fucking thing! Oh! Oh! No! The whole thing? How could you do this? Oh my god. No. Alright, I'll speedrun it. I'll speedrun it. God, I was in the last one too. Hello? Maybe I won't speedrun it. Never mind. That was a joke. Oi! Oi! Yeah, I'm not speedrunning this because I already fucked up. I still need to get that other coin. Why, dude? I'm trying to use the shield. See if I can get that now, actually. See if I can just go fucking grab it now. Will the dash work? Oh, actually, I'm allowed to do it now. Ah! It's even better now, though, because I don't have the red blocks to deal with, so... Who the fuck made this map? What a fucking jump that was, too, goddamn it. Completely shitty jump. Alright. Try it again. Maybe I'll just real quick grab this. Now I should be okay. Oh, what the fuck? What a dick. Holy shit, I actually made the jump. Ugh. Oh my fucking god! There we go. Oh, what the fuck is this? No! No! I'm dead. Oh my god, there's a lot of death there. Alright. Kill these motherfuckers first. Alright. Oh! On his back. Oh! What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible. I fucking slipped right down into him. Ah, and he fucking moved, goddamn it! He fucking moved! Oh, there's like a little spot that I would have been able to fucking get him. Oh my goodness. Jesus, I just got fucking destroyed. Holy shit. Sheep, hit him with the fucking, hit him with that shit, just over and over again. Get that shit off of his head. Ah! Just fucking take pot shots at his fucking head. Fuck you! Ah! Backed up into my bomb, you dick. Ew. That's ugly. That's ugly. That's ugly. Yeah, I'll give you a like, dude. I'll give you a like. That's fine. I'll give you a like, dude. We got any more, man? These a lot of these are the same kind of puzzle solving thing. I'm surprised that more people weren't using those ice blocks with the coins in them. We've only played one map, I think, that used it, and it was like a remake of a Super Mario Brothers Wii U, I think, map. Nobody else has really fucking used it. And we only played one map that had the fucking, the speed blocks, too, for fucking, the other fucking game. But nobody really uses that. 3D World. Not seeing too much, man. We're like in the top 100 right now. Just get a fire flower. Easy, dude. Forehead. Let's see if I can do a more detailed search. A 100 or fewer plays. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. You could do that. Like 1,000. Get fucking puzzle out of there. Get fucking speedrun out of there. Fucking just give me just like standard, dude. Music, just like get all of those out of there, dude. Shit, how about that? Let's see where the new ones are. Holy shit. What the fuck? There's no new ones. Oh, here's one. It's a fucking speedrun, dude. I literally fucking took that off. Nintendo, I could not be more obvious in the fact that I don't want a speedrun. Why is there a speedrun? Why is the first fucking result a speedrun? I literally toggled it off. Why? Why can't you just stop? There's so many of them, dude. There's so many. I just want a standard level. Get them out of here. Oh my god, there's like 3 in a row. Dude, puzzle. What the fuck are these filters, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Get this one out of here. Get this one. How about literally just fucking standard? Like, I couldn't be more straightforward with you. There you go. Now we gotta find one that's actually new. Within 30 days is the only thing that I can do. Oh, we already did that one. Skull Caverns, that came out right before the update. There's that one, we did that one already. It's like the ones that we actually did like some of these traditional levels. We did like a pretty good amount of them. The ones that have come out thus far with the new update stuff. That's another Link one. Various bullshit. There's one right there. The fuck is that? Is this gonna be good or bad? Cool idea. Nice. Good stuff. Seeing a lot of positive reviews. A comment that's been deleted because of Nintendo's code of conduct being broken. What'd they do? Why'd they get banned? What the fuck did they do? There's a bunch of spikes everywhere. Sorry, Spike. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a secret? No, it's not a good secret, dude. It's a bad secret. God, the way the camera moves when doing that is kind of awkward. Oh! Can't be killed when he has his thing on. When he has his like fucking giant spike ball. Dude, what if can I eat him? Can I eat a spike ball with Yoshi? Oh! Let me get it. Let me see if I can eat it. Oh! That's fucked up, dude. Holy shit. Straight up eat that fucker. God, there's so many. Holy shit. Oh no! I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. Oh, I probably have to. I'm gonna assume that I need to like maneuver this over here. Ah! That's actually pretty clever. If you could do like a course like that's like a lot of shit like that, that'd be pretty cool actually. That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. That wasn't bad. That was good. That was a nice relaxing level there. That was all right. It did have a cool idea. Hero's Journey. Oh my god. Okay, Boomer. I should play this one. Look at all these boomers getting triggered. What the fuck? Why? Oh, that is a lot of boomers for sure. Holy shit. That was definitely a lot of boomers. Oh shit, there's more! Oh shit! No, fuck off! Oh fuck. Oh! They just... Oh! Oh!
Oh no!
Oh shit, they just straight up blow up. Oh no. We gotta run. Oh no!
Oh no!
Fuck. boomers, dude. I can't get in. I can't get in. It's too. Hold on. I was almost there. All right. We'll just fucking blow it up. Uh-oh, there's some big ones now. Fuck out of here. Get out of here. Oh wait, I need one more. One more boomer. You go that way. Okay, wait, I guess I need another boomer? What the fuck? What is going on up there? Oh, now they're gonna. Oh no, 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 no! No! Get the fuck off my platform! No! No! Oh god! Oh god! They're bombing the platform! No! Get the fuck out of here! No! I don't have a lot of room! No! Fuck! No! Oh shit, I'm good, I'm good. Oh fuck, I'm not good. There's more. Oh shit. Stay the fuck away. Stay away! No! I just fucked myself! Ah! Oh my god! What the hell is this? Oh, these are... There's actual boom booms! Oh, what? Man, that was slick right there. I didn't even try that either. How is he not dead? How can he possibly? What the fuck? How can he actually like live like that? What the fuck? That was very strange. He was just there. The bomb didn't work. Oh no!
Oh yeah.
It actually wasn't a bad map for a fucking little meme, you know? Actually wasn't too bad. I was pretty surprised by that. I thought it was gonna be pretty shit. Not a bad map. We gotta really use these fucking filters, you know? I don't think there's gonna be any more new ones that we might have to give it some time for people to actually make more using the new stuff. It's just been like 2 days pretty much. There's a lot of link maps, which is kind of cool. See if I can find like one more. Maybe this one, Legend of Zelda 2? I guess I have to because I'm already at the end of the line here. Oh, but that's just a remake. I don't want that. Do this lava layer one. Whatever. Fuck it. Link's lava layer. god. That was fucking advanced. Ugh. Downward. I'm gonna assume this is. You know what? I'm not gonna actually. Oh, what the fuck? I can't do the bomb, so it has to be the fucking. Dude, I feel like that shit's gonna screw me over. There we go. That's better. Oh no, poor Boom Boom. This is actually kind of fucked up. He's locked in there. He can't get out. He's just getting bombed. What the fuck? That is fucked up. He couldn't even fight. Uh-oh. Ew, what the fuck, dude? Ew! Oh my god! It fucking shits out bombs! What the hell? What the fuck? That is new. Oh, I'm kind of sad that there's not like more to this. What the fuck? There's literally like one space for me to fuck up. And I fucked up on that one space. Oh wait, is there something up here? Ugh. Oh shit. Oh. We did it. Yay! 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 Yeah! Yeah! All right. Woo! Oh, what the fuck? Wow, it's got a nice little celebration there. All right, well. I think that was the last map that I'll play for a bit. I think I'm good, man. Oh my gosh. I like the new stuff, man. There's some good ideas in there. I hope that more people do stuff like that. Like there were like hints of good ideas. I didn't even know about the fucking, like the little clown fucking thing there, like shitting out bombs. Like that's someone's got to do something with that. Like what the fuck? There's some cool stuff. We only got to see a couple of the items like once tonight. Like the icy coin blocks, I feel like could be used more. Maybe people will do some more stuff like that, but yeah, gifting time. All right. I died a shit ton, but I can't fucking destroy myself here, so let's see what we can drop. Let's see what we can drop. We got one hundo bomb. Boom. What the fuck did I just do? Wait, did it fucking... Wait, what the fuck just happened? Did it gift any, or is it stuck? Is it stuck? Hold on. There we go. Now it did. And we also got to match the gifted subs that were gifted today. So I gotta make sure I match that shit. And there we go. All right, we fucking just made it rain here on with the amount of gifted subs. Hopefully people got some got a sub. Hopefully you guys you know, use it to your advantage while you have it. Consider, you know, maybe continuing it next year into the new year. Maybe, you know, wink wink, you know, maybe. All right, well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I know it's kind of an early one, 8.5 hours, not too bad, but I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna get some food. Tomorrow's obviously my off day, and then Monday we'll be back. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do on Monday. I have no idea what the fuck we'll do on Monday, but we will see. All right. Rest day. Yep. Gotta take it easy tomorrow. Rest up, and then we'll be back on Monday. Game Awards Thursday. You're right. There's also PlayStation. What the fuck? A PlayStation thing? One of those other State of Play things. I think on Tuesday. I don't think I'll be able to get on in time for it, but hopefully they announce something. Cross your fingers for Resident Evil 3. That'd be fucking nice if they announce it there. I don't think they're gonna announce it or say anything. Like on the game show. I think they already fucking confirmed that it's not gonna be at the game show, so hopefully they, you know, do it at the PlayStation event. I don't know, but on Thursday I will stream the Game Awards though on Thursday, just like we did last year, so that should be fun. It'll be interesting to see what wins and how all that goes. I'll probably I will do like the co-stream and stuff like that, and I know that they already sent out a notice that anybody is allowed to co-stream it, so I shouldn't have any trouble with that. So that'll be on Thursday. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll play y'all with some tunes. Hopefully you can hear these tunes. I think you can hear the tunes. I can kind of hear the tune, so. It's got lyrics in it, but oh well.
Resist her. She's taking a hold and she started a fire. Started a fire in my heart. Helpless to answer. Body cries out just to be loved. Just to be loved. She's like no other. One kiss is worth its weight in gold. She dances in the headlights.